Hello, hello, holy shit. Shit's looking crazy. God damn. Might even do a quick wardrobe change. Oh, fuck. Oh. Trap's looking okay? No, I'm just super fucking bloated from going on a 2-day bender. Holy shit. There we go. God damn, I look like shit. Holy fuck, I look like shit. Let's make sure. Volume's working. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fuck is my phone? Gotta make sure the audio is working. Jesus Christ. Hello, hello, hello. Hello to the two heads in here. Excuse my low energy right now. We wait for a couple more heads. Check the audio on my phone. So excuse me if you hear an echo. If you hear myself. Okay, yes. Perfect. Jesus Christ. I'm looking crazy. My hairline's receding crazy, even though it's not. It might be, but it's not crazy. Guys, what's going on? What is going on? UFC 316 shit's here. Oh. Well, I got the chance. I'll put in the bets early. Here we go. Get ready. God, my hair feels so fucking greasy. Shit's going crazy, man. Joe Rogan in the building. Hello to whoever hopped in. Hello to people hopping in. Hello to people hopping in. Got a list of butts out now. Concerned. Patchy fucking Mix. Thank you for liking the stream. Imagine it was Patchy Mix. It sounded like I'm thanking Patchy Mix himself for liking the stream, but thank you, viewer, for liking the stream. stop that, bro. That was in Bellator low, bro. That's one. That's our juice. This is the juice. That's like the juice. This is what I'm confident in, for real. This one might be a donation, but we'll have to see. Mark Troints, I didn't know how you pronounced this dude's name. It's a bit concerning, man. Stepping up on super short notice against a very athletic and somewhat dangerous dude in Markel Medeiros. Jesus Christ. Mark Choinsky, making his way to the cage right now. Jesus Christ. Like I said, I've been on like a fucking 2-day bender. So, yeah. Oh shit. That was not complete. Holy shit. Markel Medeiros now making his way to the cage. Fuck. And that's it. That's it. We're locked in. We're ready to go here. Knock why, bro? What's good, bro? What's good, Tay? How you doing, brother? How you doing, bro? I'm hyped. I'm super hyped. I'm super hyped. It might be sleepy hours. I'm not gonna lie. I might fall asleep later because I look like a fucking wild man. But it's like I said. I'm like on a bender. So I'm on the bender. I've been fucking. I went crazy like these past 2 nights. Too crazy. I think this fight should be decent though. Starting it off. Should be decent starting it off. A little bit of smoky hours. Oh shit. Yeah, OD, bro. I did. That's exactly what happened, actually. It's funny you put it like that. Thank you. No, it looks like shit right now, but like I got a picture on my on the community page. You can see that shit. See it in its glory, all its glory. Oh fuck, where's the grinder? Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. That's I. Yes, let's get it started. Let's get it started. I low-key want Sugar to win. I really do want Sugar to win, but I got Marab. I had Sugar the first time. I thought Sugar was actually going to be able to knock Marab the fuck out. Now, I just don't know how much of an improvement realistically you can make that'll, like, against Marab that you would be able to stay on the feet and not get taken down and abused in that sense. Of course, he could hit him like he did Aljo. Like, he could catch Marab coming in. Maybe lazy, slow entry. I'm rooting for that, but my official pick, I did pick Marab. I do think it might end up also going the same way. I'm at 4 minutes 30, 29, 28, 27, round number 1. Hey, tell Medeiros, don't fuck around, bro. Choinsky did not come to play. Slow knee landed up the middle. He took 2. That's what I heard. That's what I heard, though. I heard man had the torn labrum. Man was injured, couldn't train properly for a minute. Damn. I thought that's what would happen the first time. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe even also out grapple him. Literally show some levels, like versus Piotr Yan. But Medeiros throwing some heavy shots. Troitsky's trying to get his own there. God. So much alcohol. Oh my God. So many drugs. Jesus Christ. No, I look like shit. Also, the weather is disgusting in New York City right now. Fucking weather's horrible. Chonsky's actually getting deep on the back. One hook in. I like Medeiros like reaching around, kind of tossing up that leg, but this is actually really scary. That's true. That's true. Again, I think similar to how the first fight played out, like the first encounter is going to say a lot. Like the first 2. The first like striking engagement and then the first grappling exchange are going to say a lot of whether or not it's going to be a different fight or the same. Marco Medeiros isn't a bad spot. If he goes down to the ground with Trensky on his back, very spooky. Very spooky. This is concerning for Medeiros, actually. All right. He hopped off the back on his own. Now let's see Choinski's wrestling. Let's see Choinski's takedown game a little bit. Also, the Umar shit. What Merab did to Umar can't be like forgotten about. Like, even though Umar was acting like a little rap bitch boy afterwards. Someone just hit the mic. It might have been Joe Rogan. Nice leg kick for Medeiros. See, Medeiros himself is a little stiff watching shots come in. Dude's obviously strong, but he literally is caught watching sometimes. Whiff on the leg kick. That's true. That's very true. The burnout might be very real. That burnout might be very fucking real. Meanwhile, Sean has only been stewing. He's been thinking about this shit. Waiting to get back. Hello to everybody that's hopped in the stream in the meantime. Trading some shots. Medeiros landing the sharper jabs, but and the leg kicks, are starting to take an effect. Interesting stance switch from Medeiros. Man almost got caught with his leg, like standing upright, legs together. But it was a nice left hand from Medeiros as Choinski came in. This man Choinski's standing hammer fist. Literally tried standing hammer fist. Holy shit. Yo, what's good, Key? That's the thing. Suga is a very lethal, accurate striker, and man does learn. He does learn. If there is some kind of tell that's been exposed and Merab gets hit, Merab getting hit is also a different thing. But we're gonna see. Bro, it's fucked, bro. It's fucked. I look fucking insane right now, Key. It's mainly because of the weather. I'm also like recovering. I hope. I honestly hope. Like I said, I'm rooting for Sean, but my official pick, like what I thought ultimately, what do I think is gonna happen? Probably more of the same from the first round, first fight. Excuse me. Fuck. I don't know if y'all could see. Actually, I posted the parlays up there. Put in the. Oh. Oh, did that go through? Exactly. I'm the same way. I'm the same way, Key. Like, I got Merab, but my heart does say Sean. I do want Sean to win. And then I got a juicy, like 9-leg over under bet for fucking 150. Put $1.50, make a bit under 700. I'm just so low energy right now. Like I'm recovering from crazy shit. What's going on? What's going on, Notes? You tuning into Markel Medeiros versus Mark Choinski? Speaking of pulling up at 4 minutes, 23, 22, 21, 20. Heavy shots from Medeiros to start off the round. Heavy teep, actually, as well. Nice little teep. Went for the flying knee from deep, did Medeiros. Whiffed. Medeiros said something to him. They're talking to each other. Are people chanting USA? I think both these dudes are American. Oh, nice little 1-2 from Choinski. He is getting a little cute in there. Man didn't learn his lesson against Austin Hubbard. If Choinski gets to take the back one more time and it actually gets to the ground, maybe he'll learn. Maybe he will learn. Choinsky getting hit, but he's taking it. He's not really getting rocked. That was kind of a Markel Medeiros got the better of that trade, but it was spooky. He's complaining that he's getting poked in the eye often, is Markel Medeiros. Risky fake takedown. Heavy hands, though, from Medeiros. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, I don't watch one. I don't really watch one at all, actually. Were there some crazy fights? And also, let me know who you got. Notes for the main event. If you got Marab or this man, Sean. It's the talks in the chat. Joe Piper by sub is spooky hours. Patchy Mix is honestly scary, Key. That's the only one that I think we disagree on. I do think Mario Batista might beat Patchy Mix, but who knows? Like I said, do you guys remember when Head said that Patchy Mix would smoke Sean O'Malley? This is like 4 years ago? 3 years ago? Like, y'all remember that? That was the narrative for a while. I think Marco Medeiros might have dropped Choinsky. I looked away, heard the crowd screaming, saw bodies on the floor. Nice little combo ending with a knee to the body from Medeiros. Choinsky's right there in front of him. And the right eye does look slightly red. And Choinsky actually gave Medeiros a stiff shot there. Medeiros got it back. Holy. That is the thing. That's actually a good point that I didn't even really consider. Notes is whether or not Sean is deserving of the rematch. Heavy trade. Huge leg kick knockdown. Just kicked his leg out. Straight out from under him, did Medeiros. Now this is actually really dangerous. A little under a minute left. Medeiros on a knee. One arm attacking the neck from Choinsky. He does have time. Another hook in. The leg is fried. But this is literally what Choinsky could have hoped for. Nice work by Medeiros to actually grab the legs and take the hooks out. Very nice work. Again, another big leg kick. Another big leg kick. He did, but I mean that was also like before championship reign. Maybe I'm a little bit too harsh and I judge dudes by their championship reign. They should get the championship fight. That's more exactly, Ted. That's exactly what I'm getting at more so. Choinsky landing a little 1-2 at the end. And yes, Choinsky's legs are getting chopped out from under him. Really good coaching, though. Really good fucking coaching. Mike Choinsky's coach telling him, you're not doing anything coming forward. That's why he's piecing you the fuck up. Moving with no purpose. I don't know about get the hands going. No, Choinsky is landing his own shots. Holly and Paiva, that was actually kind of a hype one type shit. And I'm more so in your vein, Notes. I'm on the title defenses. Like I want to see you actually defend as the champion. You have to defend the title itself. The WWE shit I don't actually follow, Key. Like I said, I think I've spoken about this. My boys actually do follow it, but me, I'm not good. That's fair, Nick. Well, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe, but what if the dude defends his title, like, in between? Like, he takes another fight. Like, do you get less priority after that? Oh, no. Choinsky bugging out in round 3! Deep on the takedown! Medeiros follows him nicely, though. The Cheeto performance was masterful. Nice one, too, from Choinsky. Coming forward with some urgency. Takes two of his own, though. Oh, the legs. Stomp to the leg. That was a nasty little technique. My fault, Tay. I'm about to respond to your message in a second. Spooky situation. Choinski's really just getting hurt to the leg. Shoulder strike from Medeiros. Choinski trying to stay on him. I don't know. That's the thing, too. People say close fight. I feel like the further we got removed from the fight, the closer the fight got. Like, the more time that passed since the fight, the closer the fight seems to have gotten. Like, and I'm not saying people can't review it and look back, but that is one thing I should disclaim. I haven't rewatched the fight, but I remember watching fucking Marab versus Suga. It was heartbreak. It was PTSD soldier. It was PTSD soldier, like, looking in the screen. Nah, super dominant. Yeah, I mean, it kind of was, though. Man was kissing him and shit. Man, it was kind of crazy. Not super dominant as in like a finishing sense, but it was dominant though. Man did bug out though. Whoa, Choinski took a big right hand. Yeah, man got manhandled, exactly. That is something to note. This man Choinski has took this fight. Jesus Christ, this long ass strand of hair. Thank you for liking the stream. Took this fight on basically a week. Exactly. Man was getting kissed. It was spooky. Nah, Suga did win the fifth, but what's good, Jesus? What's good? What's good? We're about to get Smoky. We're flexing it up here. We're going crazy. Oh, Choinski with the takedown. And into the mount, straight up, with time, actually, with a minute 39, 38, 37. If Choinski goes absolutely ape shit, maybe something happens. Yeah, every second that nothing happens is good for Markel Medeiros. It actually maybe looks like Choinski's trying. I can't see the position of the arm. Crazy. I was gonna say it looks like he's trying to set up an arm triangle, possibly trapping Markel's left arm. Maybe not. Maybe trying to just reverse him around, take the back. If that arm gets under your chin, Markel, or if two hooks get in, it's about to get really fucking scary for you. I want to see. Yeah, exactly. Man took a fight in a week notice, 8 days notice or some shit. Jesus, I bet, bro. Fucking New York City going crazy right now with humidity. It's been like 60, 65 degrees, like here and there, like, and now it's like 89, 90, fucking like 70, 80% humidity going crazy. Texas, I know that shit's different. It's different, but damn, joints. Short time, but it's getting deeper, honestly. It's getting deeper for real. If the hooks legitimately got in and man could extend a little bit, it's getting closer and closer for real. Oh, dub. Where are you tuning in from, Notes? We've got heads from all over America and low-key the globe. Choinski going crazy. I get Medeiros was upset at the late shot. It was a late shot, and it was to the back of the head. Shout out to Cali. But that too, honestly, respect to, thank you guys for liking the stream. Respect to Choinsky for not only taking the fight on short notice, but putting up his undefeated record, putting up his own 8-0 undefeated record, putting that on the line. There is a little bit something to that. Man wanted the opportunity. That's what that tells me. Man wanted to fight in the UFC. That leg stomp on the ground was actually kind of crazy. What we've been seeing more and more recently is like the leg stand, the leg post. Like a dude stands on someone's leg calf when they're on the fucking ground. But God, who did we see do that last week? We saw someone go crazy with that. Like, it will be interesting. Markel Medeiros needs a little bit of a challenge. Yeah, the leg stomp was spooky. Choinsky is a fucking dog, though. 29-28. Hey, someone gave him a round. Fair enough. And good for Markel. Excuse me. Good for Markel Medeiros. You read my mind, bro. Or maybe I read yours, actually, Key. I read yours. I was flexing off cam right here. Just a baby to get us started. Just to get us started. And it got and it got dark super quick. So hit that a little light. Fix up the hair. It literally looks like I just dunked my head in water or grease, but it's neither. I'm just sweating slightly. Summer plans? Not really. Been working on some creative stuff in the behind the scenes, slowly slogging it out. I've actually been going out a little bit though. Being a bit of a social butterfly. People want me to come out. My appearance has been demanded. And I know it doesn't look like it now because I'm fucking crazy bloated from the alcohol, but actually I've been noticing when I go out, I'm getting more female attention. Women are starting to look at me a little differently now, like act a little differently around me. And you might ask, Cole, why? Why? That's crazy. Why? What makes you say that? And it's because I've been working out. Shit's been hitting. Yeah, shit's been hitting. Nah, and the fresh cut. Fresh cut had me already feeling like a fucking demon, but shit's good. I don't mean to go crazy or anything, but and it's nothing crazy. Just good times. Actually, Key, bro, I was in a spot yesterday. Not my scene at all. Like, I was in this spot called Exquisite Vibes. It was my boy's birthday. Exquisite Vibes in Harlem, 135th and like fucking like God, I don't even know what avenue it was, but that shit was crazy actually. It was low key a movie, very low key. Celebrated my boy's birthday, aka I'll put his little name. Man makes clothes, he makes music, he does it all actually. Tell your friends. Indeed, Key. Yeah, that's a fact. But yeah, celebrating the birthday, celebrating Tell Your Friends' birthday, shit going crazy. Oh shit, Yanni the Greek giving his betting breakdown. I actually do fuck with this man, Yanni the Greek. That's what I think about Bruno Silva. We should talk about that for a second. Bruno Silva versus Joshua Van. Joshua Van is like a minus 700, minus 800 fucking favorite. That is insanity. Like, insanity. I know we just saw Bruno Lopez get smoked by Manel Cap, but right before that, though, he violated Cody Durden. That was one of the toughest, roughest losses I've seen like lately. Like, man, Cody Durden was beating Bruno Silva's ass the whole fight. Got murked in like the last 30 seconds by an uppercut from hell. Literally knocked his fucking mouthpiece out of the cage. Shit was crazy. That was not good. That's like the thumbnail of that video. I did a recap for that one. And it's in the thumbnail. Shit was going crazy. If you are curious of what we're smoking on a little untitled Bombay Dream. Hell yeah, shout out New York State. Shout out that little New York State. Shit going crazy. This dude, Quillen Sal killed? Yeah, no, he did. We were bugging out. We went crazy. Sal killed was valid for knocking Anshul Jubilee the fuck out. You gotta remember, though, that was Anshul Jubilee. No bullshit. And now, in retrospect, that win over Sam Patterson is crazy. In retrospect, Sam Patterson bugged the fuck out. Quillen Sal killed. I'm just not fully sold. I gotta see some more. Yeah, he did beat the GOAT Jubilee. He saved us from Jubilee. Actually, I think he retired Jubilee from the UFC, to be particular. Not retired him in general, but did retire him from the UFC, I believe. Why is Yanal Ashmuz wearing an Australian fight kit? Why are his coaches wearing fucking Australian fight kit? There's a goddamn kangaroo on that shit on the sleeve. Man's from Israel. You don't hear the fucking you don't hear this man's walkout music? I almost said some shit that might have got me canceled. Yeah, Key, you're reading my mind. It was something like that. Like, I almost said something spooky. God, it's so motherfucking hot, and I don't even have my AC in this motherfucker. Not yet. I guess those. Cheers, lads. Sparking up right now. Feel free to spark up along. Hell yeah. Indeed. Cheers to all of you beautiful people sitting at home watching along with me. Seriously, thank you for spending your Saturday with me. I really appreciate it. We have a good time, right? Man looks like he's from Perth. Man looks like an Australian. If you look at this man killing Sal killed, like his cut, his beard, his facial hair, his mustache, that's how this motherfucker looks like every dude in Brooklyn. Half of all white male transplants that come to New York City are trying to look like killing Sal killed. Key, bro. Thank you, bro. You're too kind, brother. Much love, big kiss. I fuck with that. Y'all are going crazy. We're going crazy. Black belt from Australia is spooky though. Like I don't know how much I rate that though. Like who give him? Who give him? Who the fuck give him? Nobody give me, but who the fuck give him? You know, honestly, Notes, I went back and forth on this one. I feel like Salkild is the rightful favorite. Minus 410, absolutely not. I am going with Yanal Ashmuz. That's my official pick on this one. I like Ashmuz though. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of feel that Quillen is gonna think this is easy. That this man Yanal Ashmuz is here to just get smothered, violated, ran the fuck over. Look at him flexing right now. That motherfucker's arms are kind of crazy. My dude might be on the roids. Pause. Israeli like super soldier serum or some shit. But we'll see. Yanal Ashmuz, he is no stranger to fighting bigger dudes. He's no stranger to knocking bigger dudes the fuck out either. And he does it in his own weird ass way, but he can grapple as well. If it goes to the ground, I don't think he'll get violated. At least I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh shit. Mans are going crazy. Shirtless. Well, it's probably fucking. Wait, where are these? Oh, these fights are in Jersey, right? Yeah. I think they just said it. Aren't these fights in Newark or some shit? Shits are like right next to us, Key. Shits are a hop and a skip away. Four minutes, 54, 53, 52, 51. Yanal Ashmuz trying to go deep! Yanal Ashmuz trying to go deep already. Nothing crazy. Not big, but strong. Not big, but strong. That's what I was saying. Man might be off something. The Prudential Center. Hell yeah, Key. We out. I got you. Hit that, Jesus. Hit that. Hit that key. Killing Salkild's reversed. He does get Ashmuz down and is on the back. Was almost a little high. Ashmuz turning back around. He's on a single leg. Who's takedown? Yanal Ashmuz, he accepts it. I like that little reverse elbow. Salud. Still seems to be a battle of the wrestling. Little grappling battle right now. Salkild looked like he was trying to post up maybe for a spooky elbow, but excuse me. I'm also fucking recovering from being sick as well. That knee got a little high from Ashmuz, who's reversed the position. Almost got Salkild down. Nice knee from Salkild to the body. Yanal blocks a high kick. Heavy leg kick from Salkild. Reach advantage, very noticeable for Salkild, who's starting to open up a little bit at range. Nice takedown from Salkild. Interesting Granby roll. I don't even know if that was the Granby. The Granby might be when you're standing, but nice roll from Ashmuz to create a scramble. He popped up to his feet. Salkild has followed him, though, still in on the leg. Excuse me. Jesus Christ, excuse me. Good God. Ashmuz getting pummeled a little bit, taken for a ride. Yeah. Ashmuz did a good job of keeping his knee up, kind of, because Salkild tried to hop over instantly, but he did hop there. Very impressive wrestling from Salkild. I stand corrected. He does. He does. That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying. This man Salkild has the... Oh, shit. A little bit of cheating, maybe. Ashmuz may be grabbing the cage. That's what they were saying before the fight when Salkeld was walking out. Joe Rogan was on that shit. A very Joe Rogan-esque thing to say. Because he said it, not that I said it, and I'm saying that he said it. That was a question mark, big question mark from Yanel Ash. Moves went for a takedown, ended up sitting down essentially. Kind of like a toss, little hip throw from Salkeld. Yeah, big grappling heavy round, crazy grappling heavy round. Honestly, if one dude has a really crazy combination, they solidify the round for themselves. But he is a little high. But oh yeah. No, and now some top control for Yanal Ashmouz. If Yanal can just go crazy for 20 seconds straight and land strikes, Yanal, you gotta go. You gotta go, bro. That's all I was thinking, though. Who gave him? You gotta throw, bro. Yanal's too deep. Oh, going crazy. You can smile, bro. Smile. Keep smiling. Keep smiling. It wasn't as crazy as it seemed, but there literally is like a 10-inch reach difference between these two fighters, between these men. There's a 7-inch difference. There's a 7-inch difference in reach, and it's very noticeable. Man, Yanal Ashmouz is whiffing big. Beautiful takedown from Salkeld. Very technical. That's what I'm saying. Yanal Ashmouz, that's what I'm expecting. Those hooks deep inside. Deep inside. You don't. Well, of course you have to throw them higher if they do solid. I was gonna say, work the body, work this man's body a little bit, Pos. Work the body of Salkeld a little bit in the pocket and close. Snappy leg kick from Ashmouz. Get the round started. 4 minutes 52, 51, 50, 49. Salkeld fired back. A lot of it on the guard. Body kick parried by Ashmouz very nicely. Glancing leg kick for Salkeld. Again, Salkeld on the single leg. Shut the fuck up, DC. Shut the fuck up. Fuck. And then DC was actually right. But Korean John going crazy. Salkeld dragging this man back, putting in good work. Back shots. Now Salkeld giving some back shots. See, that's nice. That's nice. Salkeld, I don't know why Salkeld has kind of stopped with the back shots. More back shots. Yeah, that's good. Very awkward position for Yanal Ashmouz. Kind of recovered it. Nice little knee for Ashmouz. It seems like Salkeld's kind of like resting now, actually, for a second. Just seeing what Ashmouz is about to do. Ashmouz slowly but surely in on the single leg. Brought Salkeld down to a knee. That was kind of impressive how he did pop up from that knee. Very nice work by Salkeld. That was nice, actually, by Salkeld. Man went back down to get rid of the arm. halfway through the second round and the fight. Yanal Ashmuz is getting handled. Not manhandled, but handled. Beautiful roll. Almost worked. In fact, actually now, Ashmuz might get punished for this. Or for that, excuse me. Yeah. Going for some back shots. Chill, Joe. Those are back shots, but not the nastiest back shots that we've ever seen. Salkeld trying to get hooks in. Yanal gets the hook out. Those were brutal back shots, though. Salkeld trying to take him for another ride. Yanal, we need you to go ape shit, bro. Yanal, you gotta go ape shit, brother. Another takedown. Damn, it's looking fucking grim for Yanal Ashmuz. 7 of 14. 14 takedowns attempted is a little spooky, but I mean, the fight has been like this, like the grappling for like 85% of its duration. They disengage. Snappy body kick from Salkeld. Nice stuff from Ashmuz, who's in on the neck of Salkeld now. Nice knee from Ashmuz. Impressive work from Salkeld so far. On the other side of that coin, slightly disappointing from Yanal Ashmuz, but yeah. 2-0. If the judges are like, if they're on drugs already, if they're already smoking drugs, Isaac, bro, what's good, bro? What's going on, brother? What's going on? But yes, 2-0 Salkeld. If the judges are smoking crack going crazy, maybe 1-1. Maybe 1-1. But I think 2-0. And the 1-1, they give the first round to Yanal Ashmuz. I guess maybe if you think that they could do that, then they might be able to just rip it completely. Who knows? Well, who knows in sense of if it's robbable in that sense. This isn't particularly robbable to me. It is 2-0 Salkeld. Ashmuz needs a finish, but that's the thing. I thought Ashmuz was going to finish him regardless, so. Whoops. Oh, Ashmuz actually didn't get held down there. We're at 4:43, 42, 41, 40. The final round. Yalla, yalla. Yalla Mazal. Yalla Mazal. Close the deal. Smoke him. Everyone's saying 2018. What's good, Isaac? How you doing, brother? I like that uppercut from Ashmuz, but yeah, don't do that. Listen to DC. You got to knock this motherfucker out. Little body kick for Salkeld again. Yeah. Body kick again. Go in. Oh, yes. Yes, Get off of him. Put him away. Hurt him bad. Hurt him bad. Snipe his dumbass. He's sticking out his tongue. Send him to hell. He took a little knee, though. He did take a little knee from Salkilled. You know, no, bro. You can't let that happen, bro. Damn. Get up, you know. You know, don't let this motherfucker on your back like that, please, bro. Salkilled still on the back. Fucking around with Ashmuz. Ashmuz turns around, gets a right hand in. Get in, you know. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Come on, you know. You know where they're sending you, bro, if you lose this. Let's go, you know. Let's go, you know. Let's go. That was an exchange. They traded shots, but you know landed the heavier one, I think. You know, pick it up, brother. Pick it up, brother. Little uppercut getting in there. And now we're looking for a clean shot. Clean shot on the chin. Maybe Yanal got caught a couple times. Quillen pointed at him like as to say, you're hurt too, but shot to the body from Killen. Salkilled. Beautiful, beautiful defense from Ashmuz. You've got, yeah, keep that motherfucker off of you. Chase. You got to chase. Oh! 2 hooks. Yes, nice sprawl, brother. Beautiful sprawl. Bro, you have to push. You can't even try that. Yes, nice. Fuck him up. Knock his dumbass out. Oh, fuck. I can't even look back. I don't want to look back. Okay. I thought Ashmuz would be on the floor. DC said it. The comment first. Knock this motherfucker out, you know. You know, he said Salkilled wins. He said he won. Smoke him, brother. Super short time. Less than 30 seconds as I say this. It looked like someone's mouthpiece fell out. I don't know what happened with that. Salkilled that one heavy movement. Got on the back of Ashmuz. That was huge. Oh, whoa. Good fight. You just had to fight like that the whole fucking time, you know. Tweaker, bro. Tweaker bum. What a fight. That was a decent fight. Thoughts on that? Holy shit, man. Hell yeah. I agree, Keith. That was the thing. He just needed to let. Yeah, that was the thing. The takedowns were really rough. I knew this man Yanal had the hands and the power. Just the takedowns, not enough time. Rough. He did. Great win for killing Killed. That was a good win. Let's get started, Isaac. Let's get this shit started. Get in. Get in. Good for Cullen. Good win. Great performance. Man had to dig deep. Just one problem. That's not New Jersey. That's New York. But yeah, something like that, right, guys? What do you mean these visuals? Yeah, I was gonna say that is in Jersey, but holy shit, this man Russell Wilson is on the New York Giants. What the fuck? Or was he just there? Damn, that's crazy. Next up, we got Ju Sung Yu versus Jacob Seregi. Spooky hours, low key. Low key. My favorite fight. That's tough, Isaac. But I'm gonna tell you 3 fights that are that's not the main card that I really fuck with. Actually, there's a lot of fights on here that I really fuck with. First off. We'll talk about Ariane Lipski de Silva versus Wang Song, aka Kong Wang. Right? That shit I think is going to be crazy. I think there's actually big potential for an Ariane Lipski upset, but yeah, the Josh Van fight. That was going to be the last one I think that I was going to say. The Josh Van fight and Azamat Murzakanov versus Brenson Ribeiro might be fucking terrifying. Someone might get killed actually. Killed, sent to hell before our very eyes. This fucking thing is going to give me a lazy eye. Oh, shit. But yeah, Ariane Lipski de Silva, the Queen of Violence, versus Wang Song. Shit's about to get spooky, boys. I'm about to start sweating ridiculously. My hair is just fucking tweaky. Nah, we're good. Yes. Ariana Lipski da Silva. Possibility of finishing even Wang Song if the fight goes to the ground and she ends up somehow in an advantageous position type shit. Her wrestling is not the best, but does have the sub or two in her back pocket. I am backing and picking Wang Song in this fight. In that fight, I should say. Crazy momentum coming in. Still has like her career ahead of her, if you get what I'm saying. But that fight might be scary. The next fight, I could actually say Chaos Williams versus Andreas Gustafsson, but no. Osman Murzakanov versus Brenton Hibero. Again, spooky hours. Crazy reach difference. If you thought the size difference between Yanal Ashmuz and fucking Killin Salkild was scary, when Azamat Murzakanov and Brenton Hibero fight, you're going to get terrified as well. Now, I think it's very likely, or more likely, in fact, that Azamat Murzakanov finishes Brenton Hibero. He knocks him out or does something to him, you know, something like that. But I will be praying and hoping that Brenton Hibero gets a vicious knockout, gets a win. I wanted this man, Brenton Hibero, to smoke a guy once upon a time called Zhangman Yang or Yingmang Zhang. Whatever the fuck. They fought each other. Brenton Hibero was actually putting in work in like the first minute and a half, and then he just got nuked to hell. Shit was unfortunate. And then he lost again, I think, actually, after that as well. Got knocked out. He's coming off a huge, huge win. And win or lose, he has exciting fights. Osman Murzakanov is actually a very good fighter and finishes dudes, though. It's very spooky. Jacob Sergey, he's making his way to the cage right now. You can see a little bit of cultural garb. This is a conspiracy that I've spoken about it early videos of the channel, but I might bring it back up. Man's wearing the cultural garb. I don't know if it's like, I feel like this rule is kind of broken a little bit, but just like a trend that I feel like I've noticed is when dudes come out in some kind of like cultural garb, like a cultural hat, like a national hat, something unique to their culture or country, you know, they actually tend to win. They tend to go ape shit, in fact. Jacob Sergey, it low-key does. It dead does, right, Isaac? It dead does. Like, it dead does. When you see dudes from, like, the Middle East and Eastern Europe, like, coming out with, like, hats and shit, like, you see this man, Jacob Sergey, coming out with, like, a fucking, like, bishop's hat, basically, like, it's spooky hours, man. It's spooky hours. Now, don't get me wrong. I've seen Jacob Sergey come out with that hat, knock a motherfucker out. He violated this man. I think his name was Lucas Alexander. That shit was, it was kind of hot, actually. Man was trying to run away. That's good, Isaac. That's funny. Hell yeah. What about the Newcastle custom shorts? Custom fight shorts. That shit might go crazy. Newcastle top team. Fuck, I need some more water. It's so hot. Jacob Sergey getting smoked on, possibly. He might knock Juseng Yu the fuck out. Fire. Nah, you definitely should. You definitely should, Isaac. Let me know how that is. Thank you guys for hopping in and liking the stream. Thank you guys so much. Honestly, this is a stacked card. Like, very low-key stacked. Low-key stacked. Not crazy, crazy stacked, but low-key stacked. Korea's been on the rise, I feel. South Korea's been on the rise, honestly. They've had, like, a lot of, like, prospects come out of there of late, I feel like. A lot of dudes are actually decent. Decent athletes, decent fighters type shit. This man juicing you, walking around like he owns the place. Jake Saragi turns his back on him. Facts. Facts. Facts, Isaac. Interesting. Interesting. I'd say before. I'll say nah. It's like to me, it's like a 7.7, 7.7, 7.8. Like before, and obviously we haven't watched it. We still gotta see. So far, it's been pretty decent. Pretty decent. No, just a touch. Just a touch. And that's what I've realized. I mentioned it in a video recently, I think, but I am generous. I'm generous to the UFC. I'm generous to these motherfuckers. I have no reason to be, but Juicing you instantly is calling this man on. This for a fucking wheel kick. Maybe blows out his ankle. Yeah. Nah, that shit was crazy. UFC 300 was like a movie, though. That shit was different. 4 minutes, 43, 42, 41, 40. Jacob Saragi punished a little bit. Hey, keep your hands up. Chin tucked. Oh, fuck! Oh, my fucking God. Oh, my fucking God. Holy shit. Juicing you just sent Jacob Saragi to hell. Holy shit. Nah, he actually fucked up Jacob Saragi bad. To the moon. Hey, I was talking shit. I was like, man's walking around like he owns the place, all that stuff. On the other side of that coin, though, we say if you want to be something special, if you're going to be something special in the UFC, you do shit like that. You actually do shit like that. Man, walk the walk. No, that was nasty. He just touched him with a jab. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. Bro, he just touched him with a fucking jab. Yeah, like that was kind of like an angle jab. It was a bit off, but that shit was crazy. Nah, that was not key. This man Jacob Saragi just got fucking flatlined bad. That was so clean. That was so fucking clean. Perfect. No, that was perfect. Yeah, that was closer to the hook actually. That was the hook type shit. It was the hook, but that was spooky. Fuck yeah, just a beautiful little check hook. That shit's actually textbook. Yeah, picture perfect. That shit was insane. Keith Peterson looking skinnier and skinnier every time I see that motherfucker. He actually, I can't believe that, man. That was he literally paralyzed him like with that shit. Man, straight. It was like, man, fucking petrified him. Literally petrified him. Stiffened up, fell face first, eyes open. For real, man's good to go. He's good to go again. Holy shit. Low-key might be the last time we see Jacob Saragi. I was saying Jacob Saragi is Not a UFC caliber fighter, but no, that shit was insane. That shit was fucking crazy. Facts. Holy shit, bro. That was crazy. That was crazy shit. Well, now it's time. Grab some fucking water if you need to. I need some more water. I'm dying. Literally dying. I shall be back in 1 second. And then we got a spooky fight coming up. Another spooky fight coming up. Ariane De Silva, the queen of violence, aka Ariane Lipsky. Oh shit. Yeah, well, I was gonna say I got to catch up a little bit actually. Wang Sun looking a little sickly. I think she's off the roids. I think they weaned her off. Concerning. Very fucking concerning. Very fucking concerning. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, now we're fried as fuck. Alright. Still drinking baked, drinking hog right now? Yeah, hell yeah. That's what I needed. That's what I needed, lads. We are back. It was the fucking Puerto Rican Day Parade, actually, by my crib, too. Unfortunately, it was raining, though. Heads couldn't really go crazy like that. It was raining. People were doing their thing, but they couldn't go crazy like that. How much is the money in the bank? Is that where they have, like, the little... Well, it's in, like, the case, like a glass case or some shit? I think it was, yeah. Mopop, what's good, bro? What's good, Mopop? Glad to have you here. Oh. It's been spooky. A spooky weekend for me, actually. Spooky weekend, lads. Like I said, I've been on the bender. Let me see. Thursday night, went out to this little concert shit. That was spooky, though. That was actually what was terrifying. Fucking then into yesterday, we went to my boy's birthday. I came home, I changed, took a shower, I didn't even eat any food, actually. I just drank some water. Went out, drank some more, smoked some more, bugged out some more. Went crazy some more. Oh, actually, no, I do know that key. My boy was telling me about that. Actually, my boy was telling me about that. Actually, didn't like a dude who won recently. He had it. He got there. He got to like the championship or something like that, right? Through that. It might sound incorrect or super vague, but they're gonna waste a good like. Well, actually, not. The fight might start in like 5 minutes. But I was gonna say, if we're unlucky, maybe 10 or 12. I forget his name, but I think he's actually a Puerto Rican dude, if I'm not mistaken. Key, the guy who did it, he had like longer, like I think he had braids type shit. Man had like the black singlet or some shit. I forget his name though. It's funny because my boy, he occasionally watches some wrestling. He doesn't watch as much of it anymore, like from when we were younger. But his pops actually, but he'd be watching wrestling all the time. I always people watch wrestling at their crib. I remember seeing some shit like that. He was talking about it, I think. Oh, hell yeah. And then I actually crashed at my fucking boy's house last night when we were done with our other friend's party. We fucking walked from Harlem, like a little like 135th, back to East Harlem type shit, back to the crib. Yeah. If you look in Jacob Saragi's excuse me, Jesus fucking Christ. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Danish. The powerful Dan Rat. What's going on, brother? How you doing? No, I was gonna say no stuff. If you check that man's record, you'll see. You'll understand. It'll actually be confusing why he was in the UFC for a second. Like I said, man, in this fight, in his previous fight, man lost to what's his name? Weston Wilson, which I'm not trying to shit on Weston Wilson, actually. I was very pleased that Weston Wilson won that fight. That was very pleasing. That was heartwarming, in fact. Because I remember Weston Wilson told like a fucked up story in literally the post fight interview of that shit. He was like, I think his son's friends or like his son had asked him, like, oh, dad, like, why aren't you able to like win fights? Like, why haven't you won a fight in the UFC? And he didn't know what to say. And I was like, God damn, that shit like broke my heart. I was like, holy shit. That shit's crazy. But he smoked Jacob Saragi. He smoked Jacob. Yeah, that was the thing. Now the Indonesian hat is crazy, but it's lost its power. The last time I saw it had power is when he smoked this man Lucas Alexander. He didn't get scared, but he was trying to flee. Man tried to run away from Jacob and he chased him down and brutally knocked him out. It is impressive though, looking back on Sean O'Malley's career, how strong it actually is, how strong his resume is, truly. And despite having like a short reign as champion. Who you got, Dan Rat? For the main event, Marab or Sugar? Interesting. I feel like people switched. Like in the first fight, I was jacking that Sean was gonna violate, bug out. And everyone was, I feel like, picking Marab, but now I feel like it's the other way around. I've changed. I'm going with Marab now. But I do want Sean to win. I want Sean to win. but I am picking this man, Marab. We also got some bets, Danish. Copy and paste that for anybody that's curious. Well, that shit got smoked. I should have walked away. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I would agree. Exactly. My like this man Key said earlier. My heart picks Sean, but my brain is picking Marab. It's crazy. That's the thing. I think he dead needs to land once. If he lands cleanly once on Marab, there's a chance Marab gets flatlined like Jega Seregi. But who knows? Who knows? Little fucking rats. I think it's going to go the distance as well. In fact, I might even place a bet on just overs and unders in a second. Again. Let's check the odds. Oh no, I'm logged out. I'm logged out. Limited distractions during this fight camp. That was the graphic for Sean O'Malley. Again, DraftKings, DK. We are on DK. We are on DK. We are on DK. Whoa. Spooky. I thought we weren't going to have to wait that long for the next fight, but it was a first round finish. They will be punishing us for that. Unless they're saying it in right now that they're about to walk out. Here we go. Here we go. Interesting. Actually, yeah. This is a light one, but I feel like it makes more sense when seen with the other ones. Wang Song making her way to the cage right now. Looking a little, I don't want to say softer, but maybe off the roids. As in weaned off. They've taken her off the Chinese designer drugs. Oh shit. Okay. I don't think Wang Sung is going to finish this fight. I'm not going to lie. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't know if that's going to happen either. This one's going to take me a second to type out. I'm just degenning crazy. Actually, no. Nay, nay, nay. Okay, as Ariana Lipski de Silva, low-key bad as a motherfucker, making her way to the cage. Low-key bad as a motherfucker. The queen of violence. God damn. Goddamn. Goddamn, as the kids would say, right? God damn, the queen herself. Tremendous. Jesus Christ, excuse me. Typing in the last bet. Plus 14. 53. Whoops. There we go. The last little over-under bet. Absolutely tremendous. The Joker being Wang Song, obviously. Something off, man. Something off. Bad vibes. Even if the vibes were good, has not earned that price tag. Has not earned that price tag as a favorite. It might even look like she has against Ariana Lipski de Silva. I know that's crazy to say because I was just kind of defending her, but Ariana Lipski de Silva might turn out here. She might actually try to go crazy. That's what people should be scared of. Gasper Oliver. All right, here we go. Four minutes 55, 54, 53, 52, 51 of round number one. Little leg kick for Wang. It's good, dog face. Thank you for pulling up, bro. You watching these fights? You pulling up for Ariana Lipski de Silva versus Song Wang or Wang Song, however you pronounce it. They always switch it the fuck up. Women trade leg kicks. Nice little jab and a leg kick for Wang. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, I think that's what's gonna happen, though. That's what I think is gonna happen, Dogface. I don't want it to happen, but I think it's going to happen. Little leg kick for De Silva. Wang opting to throw shots at the body. Nice side kick from Wang. Nice right hand from De Silva. Hell yeah, no, that's great actually. Warms my heart. Thank you guys for liking the stream, and thank you guys again for being here, honestly. Watching the fights with me. Another leg kick from Wang, another leg kick. Doubling up. The gang's all here. The gang's all here. No, I'm gonna flex it. I'm gonna roll up in a sec. Actually, I just didn't roll in time before the fight started. Beautiful knee from De Silva. Got very close to knocking Wang out. Very close, and that's what I'm saying. De Silva, deceptively skilled, deceptively fucking skilled. It's just she just drops fights sometimes. Sometimes it's outclassed, and when she does lose fights, she sometimes gets finished in brutal fashion. But she's trying to get at it. Ooh. Spooky exchange. Wang looks faster, but De Silva has good timing and is a little accurate, getting shots in on getting shots herself. Excuse me. Wang just looks so like pale, like to compared to before. Like I don't know what it is. Just like I said, sickly. Just something about her looks sickly to me. They trade shots. Jesus. Swing and a miss from De Silva. Wang with some heavy leg kicks that might have hurt De Silva bad, actually. Wang ripping the body. Yeah, the left leg is chopped up, actually. I didn't even notice that. The left leg of De Silva. Body kick for Wang. I think De Silva should actually try to close the distance and get as close as possible and start throwing monstrous hooks like that, because getting walked down by Wang with compromised legs is going to be clipped. And like we know, De Silva's wrestling is not the best. Her jiu-jitsu, her submissions are a different game a little bit, but the wrestling part of that, not the best. And again, that was a very fucking Ariana De Silva round. Like, she doesn't particularly get her ass beat. In fact, at times she looks good, and then just somehow gets like hurt in like right at the end. Damn, that leg kick fucking did massive damage. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you could see the mark on it already, and it was perfect. Yeah, no, that was bad. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. Holy shit. Don't worry, we will all be delayed and we'll all be caught up to speed by the end when we all hop on the alternative fight pass. Thank you guys for the hundreds, for the little reactions. Appreciate it. By then, we'll all be caught up when the main card starts, when it's important. Ooh. Four minutes, 33, 32, 31, 30 for me of round number 2. I agree with 10-9 Wang after 1. That was a nice little bit of footwork by Wang to get in there, even though the jab kind of missed. Spooky offerings from De Silva. Haphazard takedown attempt. Trading body shots. Nice knee. De Silva going off a little bit. Extended combination. Whoa, Wang using the four, almost like, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you guys for the likes. You guys are going crazy, packing this shit out. That's when Wang is also very dangerous, letting Wang set up single shots, single power shots. Ooh, nice little rip to the body from Wang Song. Wang Tong. Oh. Oh, whoa. Nice hands from De Silva. Thank you guys so much for the reactions, for the hearts, for the smiles, for the hundreds. Keep it 100. Oh, whoa. Wang Sung. Ariane Lipsky gained some respect. Wang Tong actually might not have any respect. De Silva just a little bit long on the arms there. Whiff off the mark, just a whiff, but just a hair. Excuse me. Lipsky a little bit slower now. Nice jab, though. Wang Song is trying to really violate, though. Yeah, no, that's good, that Isaac. That's good. That's fire. Ooh, whoa. Another leg kick for Wang. Nice jab from Wang. Another leg kick. Now the speed difference becoming a little bit more noticeable. Nice high kick from De Silva. Nice hands. That would have been nasty if Wang Kong threw a knee. Oh my God, it's over! She got so hurt by the leg kick. The ref's looking over. I'm not gonna lie, I actually thought the fight might get stopped there because of her reaction. Like she really winced and curled up from the pain. funny that they're mentioning that. Anybody that didn't hear, Daniel Cormier was saying that the stomps that Markel Medeiros utilized in the first fight of the night, the stomping of the calf was illegal. That was very fucking illegal. That's fucking illegal. Very interesting, but as with all rule breaks, infractions in MMA, if it happened, it happened. No one gives a flying fuck. And there's no justice for anyone. Don't worry about it. But what should they do also, by the way? Like, they should officiate by the book. That should have been caught then and there. It's interesting to note now, but damn, that shit was crazy. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. The only time it matters, it might sound crazy, but like the only time it matters if you break the rule is if you are getting like punished, dead ass. That's the only time it's gonna matter. Like, like I said, that might sound like a bit of a non sequitur, but 4 minutes 50, 49, 48, 47, round number 3. Yeah, no, that too. That too. Now, the second round was a little bit more competitive, but I think De Silva needs a finish here to win the fight. Excuse me. These are big collisions. I don't. Nice high kick. Nice high kick. That got some big breaths out of Wang Song actually, who's still swinging back something fierce, but I want to see Wang Song hit one more time just to see. Like, nice. Nice kick by De Silva. Beautiful body work by De Silva. Got a couple nice right hands. Wang with her own nice right hand. De Silva in on a weak takedown. Trading body shots. Wang with the better body shots this time. Beautiful knee, though, by De Silva as they disengage. That left leg of De Silva is compromised. That one's done. Oh, whoa, whoa. Excuse me, lad. Like I said, the beginning of sleepy hours. As we approach we are at the halfway point of the final round. Nice little side kick. No, I'm up. I'm still here. Little slapping left hand from Wang. Dangerous high kick from Wang. Nice little body kick from De Silva. One moment. Oh. Tremendous. A bit of excitement. Wang Song is breathing heavy. Nice little left hand. Another leg kick. Ariane Lipsky getting a little bit more battered. No, I don't. I don't watch Abdullah Mason. Another right hand from Wang Song. Less than a minute to go. $30 left. Wang's sticking and moving a little bit. Lipsky giving chase. Or, excuse me, De Silva giving chase. Little collision there. De Silva was handily outstruck in every round, but that's not to say that De Silva didn't have flashes or moments. Bloodied the lip of Wang, but Wang is fighting off the back foot very effectively here in the final seconds. A good fight. Delipsky puts, I mean, Delipsky. De Silva puts her hands up. She thinks that she maybe did enough, maybe just proud of herself. Honestly, you could give the last round to De Silva. I wouldn't even be surprised if they did do that. I really wouldn't be surprised if they did do that, but it might also be 30-27 Wang Tong. Yeah, I agree, Kay. And now we roll up. Now we roll up. Facts. Facts. Sorry, like fucking Wang Tong's traps are fucking sticking up. It's like she's Bane, for Christ's sake. She's about to fucking take over Gotham. She's about to trap all the police in Gotham underground. This shit's crazy. Good for her. Good for her. Man was pointing to his home screen. I don't know if he was pointing to like a specific app. Man was just literally pointing at at his phone. Tweak. Hell yeah. I have enough for one little dab, but I think we'll smoke another small J. Save the little dab for the main card. Fuck. Rest in peace, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Ooh! Excuse me. Damn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wang Dong, yes, thank you. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. Uriah. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. Nah, you're in for a treat, Dogface. These dudes are monsters. Both Vicente Luque and fucking thank you guys for the faces, for the reactions. Both of these dudes, Kevin Holland and Vicente Luque, monsters type shit. at different stages of their careers, but monsters though, monsters still. Hell yeah. Flex lads, quickly. Merab violated Umar. He did violate. He violated. That's also that. See, that's something that also reaffirmed like my like switch. Like, man violated Umar. He actually dog walked Umar. He made Umar turn into a little crybaby, little crybaby, baby back. I was gonna hit the Terry Crews, baby back, bitch, but you know what I mean. Was that the end of the early prelims? I guess yeah, it was actually. That was like that was 4 fights. Nah, Marab is not unbeatable. Marab is not, Marab is not unbeatable. He's just very. He does have a dominant grappling like ability, but he's really just relentless too. He's relentless like Khabib in that sense, but man is absolutely relentless. He doesn't stop attacking. He doesn't stop coming. That's the real crazy part. Like, not even, I guess, actually, quite literally, not as successful statistically with takedowns, or maybe even he is, but that stat would be inflated just to, if you look, especially in his recent fights, how many takedowns Merab is attempting, like in total. It's quite crazy. Frankie Edgar promo. What's Frankie talking about? What's going on, Eddie? How you doing, brother? What's your vibe tonight? You tuned into UFC 316? That's cool. Actually, I really don't watch any boxing. MMA and is the only combat sport I really watch. Specifically, the UFC in it. Occasionally, I will watch other combat sports, other fights, and other promotions, but very rarely. Very rarely. Yes, like occasionally I'll watch some Muay Thai. Fully enough, either I'll watch UFC or like amateur, amateur and unsanctioned. Combine those two actually into one category. Like there's this crazy shit. I'm actually scared. I don't want to put you. Y'all, you guys have probably heard of it, but King of look this up when you get a chance. Spooky hours, spooky hours. If you've heard of King of the Streets, it might sound familiar. That's like a street beef-esque, like underground fighting ring, underground fight club, I should say. I think hosted in like Russia or some shit, but you might have seen clips of it because that's the shit where they have like a chain link fence. That's their cage, and they fight on concrete in like fucking warehouses and shit. People like soccer kick, head kick, stomp each other on the ground, eye gouge. It's nasty work there. But King of the Streets Matador, a little cleaner. A little cleaner. And bare knuckle, obviously. That's exactly what I think, Eddie, honestly. I really want Sean to win. I want Sean to win. It's just I don't think he actually will. I just don't think he will. Patchy Mix, I think, is interesting. I know a lot of people are preying on this man Mario Batista's downfall. I low-key am one of them, but I do think he'll win this one. It's spooky. Word and Kelvin Gastelum. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Tough fight for this man, Kelvin Gastelum. Kevin, it just is so unpredictable. Now he's unpredictable in like the worst fucking sense of the word. Like, there's no clue. I actually I picked this man, Kevin Holland, to win. I went back and forth a little bit on that, but spooky. Spooky. Just finished rolling up. Yes, actually, no, that's good. That's good that you brought that up, Eddie. Did you guys all hear about Nick Diaz allegedly kidnapped and drugged and, like, institutionalized? Hospitalized? By, like, his cousin or some shit like that? Yeah. In Mexico. They got that dude committed, I think, or some shit. And, like, this is, you gotta take this all with, like, many grains of salt, because this is just what I read, and, like, it was being recounted. But I think the way they have it there is, like, they still do have, like, institutionalization, like, shit that the U.S. did away from. And also, like, people can, like, basically have you, I think, committed in a sense. And I got you today. People can have you committed in a sense, and they'll fucking drug you up to do it, to bring you there. Like, we're 4 fights in. We're 4 fights in, my brother. Song Wang versus, or Wang Tong, excuse me. Wang Tong versus fucking, what's her name? Ariane Lipsky de Silva. The next fight is spooky, I want to say. I think it's spooky. Oh, it is spooky. Chaos Williams versus Andreas Gustafsson. I think Chaos Williams is going to knock this guy the fuck out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more fights. 9 more fights. We are waiting for the 5th fight of the night to start. Thank you guys for fucking hopping in there. Stream is packed. 9 likes too is crazy. Thank you guys for liking the stream. Shit's going crazy. Yeah, Chaos catching a body. Chaos catching a body. Bad. Low-key actually hype around this dude. I don't know if you guys have peeped this dude. Like, Gustafsson. A bit of hype around this dude. He looks scary, but man's hairy as fuck. Oh, shit. I saw that. Yeah, nah, it's getting late, not why. It's getting late. Hell yeah. That's a good idea, Dogface, actually. I have a little notebook and stuff, but that's for the pick and prediction videos. Just helps me think about things. Writing out the sides, basically, like you would see on Tapology or even on the UFC website, wherever. Let's fucking go, Chaos. Nah, deadass. Key. Now, when you see Knock My VFX, there's a couple dudes. Honestly, yeah, I think it's worth it to stay up. There should be a finish here. I think you're gonna like this one. I think you're gonna fuck with this one, Chaos Williams. You'll learn it, though, Dogface. You pick it up quick. This fight's going to be fire. Oh, but I was saying, Key, not when you see Knockmine VFX, when you see this dude bend over, the dude literally named Bend Over in this chat. We got a couple dudes from the UK overseas across the pond in here. Those dudes are warriors. Mans are staying up ridiculously. And then once in a fucking blue moon, they have an event over there. And the timing is slightly changed, but hell yeah. And I will remind, or not remind, I don't mean to remind, but we do indulge in a little bit of the little wager. We'll toss a little money to the wind once in a while. That's the action. We're about the action. We're about it. I just had a lighter and I lost it. I hate this fucking ad, but fuck it. I'm not gonna lie, that's New York shit. That's New York shit. You're gonna start seeing. Well, I don't know if you'll start seeing it. You've probably already seen them, but fuck, misclick, big misclick. Oh fuck, I just moderated the spam account. Nah, imagine if I did. That would be crazy. I just added the spam account as a mod. Nah, Blazy Susan's New York shit, straight up. You're probably seeing this everywhere else, but I don't know. It's been the wave. It's been the wave for a minute now. Actually, a really good rolling paper. Hell yeah. Cheers. I realized you couldn't even see her. You can actually get a good look at her. She's there. She's chilling. Lazy Susan. And everybody knows the ladies love Blazy Susans. That's just I don't make the fucking rules. I didn't write the book. I just opened it up, read that motherfucker, closed it back up, put it back for the next man. What can I say? Like, I need the fire lighter. I need the fancy lighter. Fuck it. Damn, I'm like freaking out. I literally just tossed that lighter somewhere. Holy fuck. Ah, the Joe Rogan impression. I was actually doing a Joe Rogan impression the other day in private with my friends. Maybe I'll do that one. It was about this man, Joe, like, not recently, I guess, because he, like, I was just thinking about, like, we were talking about blunts and shit. Like, I don't know if they have it in the UK, if they have them overseas, but there's a very popular American, like, blunt, like, cigarello cigar company called Backwoods. And this man, Joe, he occasionally smokes the Backwoods, and I was just talking about that, like, I was, like, pretending to be Joe, explaining it. If I can actually fucking find that lighter and spark this up, I'll do it, for Christ's sake. Oh, here we go. I got a lighter from the dispensary for free. They were fucking with me. Crazy. Bro, dogface. Call locking with that lighter. That fucking lighter was looking at me. It would have bit me. If it was a snake, I would be dead. Shit was literally looking right at me. Dead in my face. Dead in my fucking face. I can't believe that. This is like a half step. This is like a legendary crack lighter, essentially. Like it feels like a crack lighter, but it's slightly sturdier. Feels slightly better. Have you heard about these backwood? Or no, that was a little fast. That was a little fast. You know, man, I've been on I've been on a real blunt kick recently. These backwood things, Chappelle and some of the other comedians at the mothership were just passing one of these bad boys around the other day, and I was like, whoa, gives you a kick. That was a dog shitty Joe Rogan impression. It's hard for me to do impressions if I'm on the spot, if I get put on the spot. But there you go, Tay. That was for you. For everyone in the chat here, thank you guys for being here. Seriously. We're going in. Cheers. Spark one up, roll one up, take a sip, do whatever. Float your boat. Hit that. Cheers. Holy shit. Gustafsson coming out crazy. Come out crazy to get fucked up, brother. Now, this is where Gustafsson wants the fight, though. You can see Chaos trying to break away. 4 minutes 40, 39, 38, 37, 36 of round number 1. Although it should be being judged against Gustafsson here, technically, as he's against the cage. Dangerous little trip. Chaos sees it coming from a mile away. He's good. I always forget, honestly, how big Chaos Williams is, like, fake, like, as big as me, or, like, bigger than me. No bullshit. I'm not a small guy. I'm not a small guy. Not a giant either, but... yeah, this is like the wild Greco-Roman battle. Interesting little knee attempt by Gustafsson there. Nice defensive grappling from Chaos Williams. Reversed him. Gustafsson tried to keep it going. The knees look kind of strong, though, that come in once in a while from Gustafsson. More knees from Gustafsson. Legs are getting a little bit twined up. It looked like Gustafsson was maybe going to go for like a trip or something there. Ref breaks it up. Gustafsson right back at it. Knock this dude out, Chaos. Knock him out. Oh, Chaos got hurt. Fuck. Chaos got hurt. Fuck. It's fucking spooky hours. It's so spooky, man. Chaos got hurt. It's not over. Just Chaos got hurt. It's okay. I don't know how he got it. He just got dinged on the temple by some shit. There you go, Chaos. Just chin check this guy. Please check him. Nice little uppercut. Beautiful. Please, this guy's dog shitty. Yes, Chaos. Gustafsson is fucking kind of relentless himself, though. Chaos, keep your hands up, bro. This man Chaos is getting like headbutt. Gustafsson is like low-key headbutting. He's leading with the head, kind of crazy. It looks like Gustafsson has like the teensiest, weentiest cut on like the bridge of his nose. Gustafsson, I think, was saying that he was grabbing the gloves, grabbing the inside of the gloves. Gustafsson. More knees and body shots back and forth. The knees are definitely the stronger shots compared to Williams' punches to the body. Looked like Gustafsson wanted some space to maybe try an elbow or something there. Damn, that was nasty. Nice knees by Chaos, though. Nice knees by Chaos, though. 30 seconds left. Nice work by Chaos to get Williams, to get Gustafsson against the cage there for a second. Gustafsson almost went to the back, actually. The clinch work of Gustafsson is kind of scaring me now. It was a competitive first 5 minutes. What do we think? What are y'all thinking? I'm not going to lie. It was very. It could go either way. It could go either way. But I think Gustafsson might have taken it just by a teensy weensy bit. But they could give that one to Chaos. But I do think Andreas maybe edged it out just a little bit. Just a little bit. You got to win this round, Chaos. Chaos looking fucked up. Believe in yourself, Chaos. Look at your chest, brother. Technically, it's supposed to be on like efficient or damage and efficient striking, I think is the official criteria. Damage and efficient striking. So I guess that would mean the most damage and the least amount of strikes, hypothetically. But maybe the most. Chaos landing some shots here, but most of them glancing blows. Just very awkward angle. As Gustafsson just wants to close the fucking distance crazy. Respect to him. That's his fight style. It's what he's trying to do. It's up to Chaos to stop that. You know, it's not up to the ref to stop that for him. But I want to see how much, if Gustafsson can keep it up. I want to see Gustafsson get rocked for the one time. I want to see him take a shot. This is crazy, man. Fucking hand and arm fighting here. Literally fighting for hooks, for underhooks. Come on, Chaos. Smoke this bum. Nice. Nice left hand, Chaos. Chaos is like, I don't know. He's just like never recovered from like the first round. I'm really scared. Nice knee to the body from Gustafsson. I'm at 306, 305, 304, 303, 302, 301. Round number 2. Big swing and a miss from Williams. Oh, Chaos, bro. It's not looking good for Chaos Williams. It's really not looking good for Chaos. Whoa, that was just like such an awkward like envelopment by Gustafsson. It looked like he like got hurt and was leaning against Chaos. Takes Chaos down. Get up, get up, get up, Chaos. That was bad though. No, that was bad. Chaos got sliced the fuck open by something. Chaos is leaking really bad. Chaos is leaking really fucking bad. Really fucking bad. Chaos is getting fucked up. Oh god, please don't knee him in the head. Yeah, Key, it's just rough. It's rough. Monstrous back shots. Monstrous shots by Gustafsson. I'm surprised that Chaos took that shit. Chaos is fucked up bad. Good ref. Good reffing. Yes, get that underhook, Chaos. Come on! Let me see some life. 30 seconds left. Shoulder strike from Gustafsson. Elbow. Chaos is fucked up, man. Damn, Chaos. Chaos got smoked. Wow. Well, the fight's not over, but he got smoked in round 2 like that. I deadass don't know what to think. I can only pray that this dude Gustafsson cannot keep that up for a third round, and he gasses bad, and Chaos somehow rallies and finishes him. This is crazy, man. The first round is close. It was close, like I said. Like they could give it to Chaos. I do think that it's 2-0. Fucking what's his name? Jesus Christ, I'm having a massive brain fart. Why the fuck is Sal killed stuck in my head? Gustafsson, concerning. Final round. Time to cope. Gustafsson going for the kill off rip. Chaos, bro, defend yourself. This is like to the death type shit. Nice, Chaos. Nice, nice, nice. Chaos, you gotta break this shit up, bro. You gotta get away from this shit. Nasty elbow from Gustafsson. Yeah, Chaos is done. He's done. He's fried. It'll be one thing if he was like hurt and like the man's leaking. He looks exhausted. Fuck. I'm not even gonna get hyped. I'm not even gonna get hyped. This fucking guy Gustafsson, man. Shit is crazy, bro. This is wild. It's over. It's over. I'm surprised that Chaos got back to his feet like that, actually. Gustafsson trying to take him back down immediately. Nasty takedown. 90 seconds left. Chaos goes for the roll. Chaos back to his feet. Jesus Christ, man. This is deadass all Chaos's blood. All the blood that you see in the canvas right now is Chaos. Bro, this is fucked up. This like feels like fucked up. Someone call the cops. This shit is crazy. That was fucked up, man. That was fucked up. Holy shit, bro. This man Chaos Williams just got the shit beaten out of him. I really was not expecting that to happen. Wow. Oh, that was sick, kind of. That was just kind of sick, right? Like, Catch a vibe. Bruh. Well, yo, I was gonna say, I don't know about the symbol. I said in my video, right? Like, there was like some shit. I still didn't look into it. There was, I heard like just whispers, like heads saying like that this man is possibly like a Nazi or like some kind of bigot, like, and I'm not trying to downplay anything or at the same time spread anything that isn't true. That's just so allegedly. Allegedly. I was gonna say 3026 is more like it, brother. Like that was nasty though. Yeah, no, he mauled chaos. He fucking mauled chaos. That was impressive. It was impressive nonetheless. Hell yeah. That was a big upset in my eyes, actually. I didn't expect it to be like that. Even though the odds weren't too far, odds weren't too crazy. Still. Still. Andreas Gustafsson, great fucking win, bro. Hell yeah. Man's hitting the simulcast. That shit crazy. That shit's crazy. God damn, I can't believe this man Chaos just got his ass beat like that. Same. I'm about to spark that up in a second. Spark that back up. Waldo Cortez Acosta is honestly a dude that I've hated on. I've dead ass hated on. RIP all, actually. RIP all. RIP all. I think all. Actually, no, not all. It's the only thing that's left. Salsa Boy. I'm low key the Salsa Boy hater, but man isn't dog shit. He's gotten better for real. Like, and he wins his fights. He wins his fights. He dead ass fights. I'm concerned about that. Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you guys for the hearts. Thank you guys for everything. Honestly, stream's going crazy. Stream is going crazy. We'll spark it up. Cheers to you guys. Grab your shit. I did that for you, and by that I mean that little lighter pose. I know y'all fucked with that flare. Oh fuck, couldn't even see it. Get down, get down. Fuck, am I gonna get banned for that? Yeah, Marcelo, I'm actually I'm not the biggest follower as of late of Alianza Lima, but it is the Alianza Lima jersey. You have a good eye. Great eye. Hell yeah. Initially got as a gift, a desired gift to represent my Peruvian heritage. Oh shit. What's going on, Marcelo? Thank you for popping in though, brother. How you doing? You watching UFC? You watching UFC 316? That's what we're all in here. In here squatted up doing. Bold, juicy, flame grilled. The wagers, last second wagers. I deadass want Brenson Hebero to win. Fuck me. Fuck me. I want Brenson Hebero to win, and I picked Joshua Van, but I'm fucking terrified that Bruno Silva is actually gonna like knock him out or club and sub him something filthy, nasty. As well as Sergey Spivak could be KO'd early or late by Waldo Cortez Acosta. Oh god, now we're getting deep, lads. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. The bear. The fucking bear. All right, here we go. Sergey Spivak versus Waldo Cortez Acosta. Spooky hours right now. Waldo very eager. They touch up. Sponsored by Dave's Hot Chicken. I've never had Dave's Hot Chicken, but I've smelled it a couple times near me, and it smelled good. Heavy leg kick from Waldo Cortez Acosta. Little Dominican flair, man. Drops his hands and stares. He can't help it. He literally can't help it. He's Dominican. Oh, don't. Yeah, I know. That's your fault, Waldo. You man fled. That was incidental. Or rather, an incidental eye poke via big toe, via toe. 4 minutes, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 of round number 1. Little probe by Spivak. This is actually terrifying. I like that little hop forward with the footwork from Spivak. Baited out a couple strikes from Cortez Acosta. Nice little jab, heavy leg kick from Spivak. Beautiful catch. Spivak on Cortez Acosta. A little high up. Just a lot of jostling against the cage. Sergey Spivak pressing Cortez Acosta. But they disengage. Actually missed something. Cortez Acosta retreats. Cortez Acosta's corner's yelling like out, like now they want him to go. They want him to bug out a little bit, but nice high kick from Spivak. Standing very, very much in front of Waldo Cortez Acosta. Dude's power does have to be respected. He knows how to box. Cortez Acosta knows how to box a little bit. They trade jabs. Nice body shot by Waldo. See, that's concern. You really don't want to get clipped by Cortez Acosta, like unknowingly on an angled shot. That's what he's hurt a lot of people with actually before. I mean, look at it. He's a big ass dude. He's a big ass dude. Punches hard. Spivak isn't walking him down, but he's almost standing him down, so to speak. Beautiful parry by Spivak. Nice leg kick by Cortez Acosta. Getting some marks on the leg of Spivak, actually. Spooky exchanges. Spivak with the 1-2. And I think the 2 landed. Cortez was firing back. Cortez Acosta firing back, but actually tied up on significant strikes here. I don't know about that one, but shots on the high guard of Spivak. Slightly questionable. My son Sergey Spivak just watches as Cortez Acosta gets off a nice little, like, rattles like 8 shots off the guard, but still. Bad visual, I think, for ending the round. I do think Sergey Spivak should still win that round, though. Thoughts on that? Am I crazy for that? Anyone disagree? Oh. Last one here pays tab. Starting off round 2 with a couple leg kicks is Waldo Cortez Acosta. 4 minutes 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45. Round number 2. High kick off the guard of Cortez Acosta this time. Whoa, what's going on, Firelighter? I remember you, brother. I actually got a couple. You're joining your Texas brethren if this man Jesus is still in the chat. Oh, shit. What's going on, Firelighter? I mean, you know what they say. Only steers and queers come from Texas. Good for you, brother. Are you gonna watch the 316 at the bar? Just going out? Word. Waldo Cortez Acosta, interesting strikes. Whoa, trading big shots. What's good, Firelighter? I'm scared. I'm concerned. God, bro, you're brilliant. Enjoy your fucking night out, bro. I don't say that to dismiss you. Enjoy your night out. Thank you for stopping by. I think his teammates, Cortez Acosta's teammates, were calling for body shots. Work the body. Work the body. Cuerpo. Work the body. Appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it, Firelighter. For real. Might have just burned off some of my eyelashes with that. Shot to the body. I got this man, Marab. Marab is my official pick. But I want Sean to win. In my heart, I want Sean to win. But I just think Marab is going to win, probably. Also, Cortez Acosta, I was about to say, seemingly doing a lot better, actually, in this round. Nice defense from Cortez Acosta. Takedown defense. That was big. Some nice parries. Some nice parries by Waldo. Interesting standing hammer fist to, like, the liver. It's like, yeah, to, like, the body, maybe not the liver. Fuck, that is one thing I forgot from Spanish. Actually, derecha and izquierda. OD. Cortez, Waldo's shorts are fucking ripped. Was good, Key. Final 30 seconds. Waldo's shorts are ripped. Hell yeah. You remember this guy, Key? Ripped to the body by Waldo, actually. Ripped to the fucking body in the final moments. Quite nice. Quite nice. So I'd say 1-1 going into round 3. Spooky hours. Spooky hours. Thoughts on the fight so far? Are we all in agreement that it's 1-1? Again, second round I was a little bit more tuned out, so maybe not 1-1. But I think 1-1. All right, they touch up final round. Like I said, I think it's 1-1. Spooky hours here. 4 minutes 53, 52, 51, 50, 49. Final round. Nice little jab from Cortez Acosta, I think, got through there. Another one. Got to get some kicks in there, Sergey. Pause. To the body. Waldo's just landing kicks. Whoa. Whoa! Yeah, maybe he is playing possum a little bit, but that was scary. Maybe not, actually. Nah, Waldo's mouth is instantly bloodied. I don't think he's that hurt. Big elbow from Sergey over the top. Waldo needs respect, though. That dude demands respect, though. You got to respect that dude's hands. Nice technique, and he has been getting better, for real. Like, that is the thing. I used to be a hater, but Sergey taking shots. Some shots are getting through the guard, for real. Nice little jab for Sergey. Sergey, we need more now. We need more now. Big knee to the body for Waldo. And Waldo's working the jab. He's working the jab. Something I said in my pick video, if you peep the pick video. Fuck, I missed that replay. Nice head movement by Waldo. Little pull, very risky. Spivak trying to get a hold of him, keep him still somewhere. Halfway through the final round. Come on, Sergey, come on. Very competitive round so far. I think it's still up for grabs. Nice high kick by Spivak. Lands on the guard, though. Sergey, you got to keep working. You got to keep working. Nice, nice. Get that jab back at least. Get that jab back at least. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Trade it, trade it. His team is calling. Waldo's team is calling out the time. Please, you got to chase this dude. Somehow Waldo's avoiding these shots. Waldo grabbed the cage to avoid the takedown, which is spooky, but fuck it, honestly. I mean, yeah, fuck it. Like, oh, whoa. Little right hand for Sergey. Sergey, you got to take a step diagonally in, please. Get your foot on the inside. Get your foot on the inside, Sergey. You can win the duel. You can deadass win the duel. You can win the duel, Sergey. Oh. Interesting. Thoughts? I want to read your thoughts. Who do you got? That was close. That was very close. That was a very close fight. No, they went at it ridiculously. DC, you think so? I think he was a teensy weensy bit hurt, but that was back and forth. I don't know. Like, because despite Sergey, in my opinion, despite Sergey getting outstruck, I think he landed more impactful strikes. What? 30-27 is crazy. I don't know how they gave the first round to Waldo, for real. That was just interesting. I don't know if Sergey was like robbed, but God damn. Yeah. Hell yeah. Good for Waldo though. Good for him. Starting to become a fan, but that's what I'm saying, DC. What the fuck? Bro, I dead thought that Spivak won round one and possibly round three. And possibly round fucking three. I don't know if it's a robbery. I don't know if it's a robbery, Isaac. What do you think though? What's good, MP? What's good? Blood fucking splashing, brother. God damn. Bro, what the fuck is good with that? What the fuck is good with that, actually? I thought it was close. I thought it was close. I'm not even saying Sergey Spivak got robbed like that, but first off, I thought Sergey Spivak saw round one. Oh, MP, let me hear your thoughts. Write that shit out. Write that shit out. We'll talk about that shit. Fire, 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 bro. Fire. But fuck, I thought man possibly won the first round and the third round, possibly, possibly. Yeah, nah, shit was rough. Shit was rough. Shit was rough. That shit cracked my head. It was impressive though, right? It's a great, great fucking independent like plasticine animation film by those Russian brothers. That shit was so fire. And the ending is crazy. The ending is crazy. We won't spoil it for people in the chat. We're talking about a movie that you can watch on YouTube. Fuck, I don't remember it. This. Let me know if the. I think it's that. Yeah, shit's fire. It's really good. On YouTube. Under the channel, I think it's this. Fire, fire, bro, fire. Fire. No, I'm glad you watched. I'm geeked that you watched that actually. Nah, it's crack. It's fucking crack, bro. It's a great story. It's a great story. Very Russian. Here we go. Straight into the next fight. Azamat Mirzakhanov versus Brenson Hibero. This is terrifying, lads. Really terrifying. I'm a pray for Brenson Hibero, but I don't know. I don't know. Exactly. I agree 100% MP, and I'm glad that you said that. Yeah, the fight choreography was fucking fantastic. It was fucking fantastic. Brilliantly done. Brilliantly done. There were times where it was funny, it was sad. Like I said, there was kind of like a message to it. There not even there was kind of. There was a message to it, but great. It was great. It was great. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They are built different. They are built different. God. Hope everybody had a calm week. I've mentioned it almost ad nauseum at this point, but I'm fucking. I don't think it'll be sleepy hours, but spread a little thin. I went OTS, went partying fucking crazy, low key recently. Too much, too much. Too much alcohol, too many drugs. That's why I look like shit right now. That's interesting that you say that. Who do you got for the Kayla fight? You got Kayla? And did you say who you got for Marab for the main event as well? I also got Kayla. Yeah, I got Marab. Again, I actually want Sean to win. I'll be rooting for Sean, but the pick is Marab. The pick is Marab. Oh shit. And I know you love it, MP, so here. The wager. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I think it's going to be a rinse and repeat, unfortunately. I don't think that Sean will have gotten that much better. Like, I do think that the experience counts for something and he will have trained. But that's another thing. Apparently, man was injured a little bit too. So, who knows? Yo, Firelighter, brother, enjoy your night out, man. It was a pleasure, man. Cheers. Thank you for coming. Until next time, laddie. Stay safe out in the land of steers and queers. Shit, this man Phil Hellmuth. Yes, yes, and B, yes, yes, something like that. So yes, yes, bro, yes. Also, last stream I was fucking sick, if you remember as well. Still barely recovered from that. Man has an 11.5 inch, or no, excuse me, 11.5. Fucking 9.5 inch reach advantage. Hell yeah. Nah, that man popped in and I was like, whoa. I think someone else might have said something too, and I was like, yeah, yeah. Or they were like, yo, have you been here? I was like, think about it. Something like that. I'm praying for Brenton Hibero. Come on, brother. Come on, bro. That shit, nah, that shit's crazy. Wild. Wild. You're out of control, bro. You're out of control. Ugh. All right. We're awake. This guy's out of fucking control. Nah. I was telling my friends about that. And they were on some crazy shit with it too. It was just insane. It was insane. It was insane. This man, Firelighter. They touch up. 4 minutes 54, 53, 52, 51, 50. Round number 1. OD. OD. A lot of prodding between these two lads. Two men. But shit's crazy. Man was talking about the bussy. Twinks and bussy. Shit going crazy. Little body shot from Mirzakhanov. Type. Exactly. I'm really scared. That left hand scared the fuck out of me from Mirzakhanov. Let's go, Brenson. Be careful, Brenson. Brenson is chinny, but he's super powerful, and like you can see, he's big as a motherfucker. And man has some grappling in his back pocket. Do your thing, MP. Do your thing. You know I'll be here. Do your thing, brother. We'll be here. Heads pop in and out. You know the vibe. Peace, brother. Take care of yourself. I'll see you soon. Might even have an angry orchard myself. Continue the bender. Mirzakhanov ripping the body of Rivero. A bit over halfway through the first round. Looks like both dudes are kind of concerned to commit. That was very scary by Rivero, but it seems they didn't. Took a left hand from Mirzakhanov, who's trying to back him up to the cage. Whoa, they traded shots. Rivero's down. It might be over. Rivero's hurt bad. He's hurt bad. Brenson, you gotta keep moving, bro. Yeah. That was nasty. Unfortunately, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen as well, even though I was rooting for this man, Brenson. The pick was officially Azamat Mirzakhanov, round 1 KO TKO. Spooky hours. Oh. Lazy knockout moment. Yeah, I saw this man. Brenson landed a good shot of his own. Just got hurt. Got hurt super fucking bad. Damn. Yeah, Brenson just got locked up. Hate to see that. Hate to see that. Dude, Azamat Mirzakhanov is fucking spooky, man. You've got to be kidding me with that. Get the fucking AI ad off the screen. Get the AI ad off the screen. You must get it off. You must get it off. I can only stay like this for like 2 seconds, otherwise I'll KO. I'll be KO'd. I wonder how colored that flame grilled, whatever the fuck, the How to Train Your Dragon Whopper shit is. Burger King is not my thing at all. I've had Burger King like 3 times maybe in my life, maybe 2. Like, shit's crazy. Shit's crazy. Tremendous. Damn, I'm starting to get hungry. Smell people fucking cooking outside now. It was raining earlier today, like I said. Like, weather in New York City getting funky this week, but people were still trying to enjoy the day. Whoa, man wants a main event. Spooky hours. Damn, fuck, bro. Brenson just got so rocked by that temple shot. The fuck did he say? Azamat Mirzakhanov going crazy. Oh, holy shit, man. Excuse me. Tremendous. And now we wait for a year. Holy shit. Let's hear what Sugar has to say. Well, we're also waiting for the, I guess, like, main card coming up. Might pack up the pipe with some dabs. He's sloppy. Fuck, bro. God damn. Hell yeah. I'm dead how they're just literally how they're getting these highlights. Let's see. Shit was so crazy. Shit's crazy. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you. Thank you very much. Much love. Big kiss. Thank you guys for hanging in there. We are in the transition period, waiting for the main card to start. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Oh, tweak. Big tweak. Yeah, Bruno Silva versus Joshua Van. We got one more. We got one more, boys. Joshua Van from Houston. Yep. Get ready. World Cup's coming, lads. The World Cup is coming. Can you explain it to me in a simple way? What causes mutations? Actually, grab water if you need water or something. Fuck, I should get some water. I wish someone could bring me water. Fuck. Ugh. I'll be right back. 45 seconds, something like that. Tremendous. Tremendous. Holy. Oh, just in time. Just in fucking time. That's what I was looking for. AEW is what I was saying. That's what I think this man Key actually said. He was watching some Money in the Bank. AEW is what my friend, he watches, his dad watches that show all the time. AEW. And also some other thing. There's like another one that he watches as well. Just don't remember. This fight should be spooky though. Featured prelim. Joshua Van versus Bruno Silva. God damn, man. I'm going with Joshua Van. Crazy price tag in this fight. I don't think Joshua Van has earned that exact price tag against a dude like Bruno Silva, who is still dangerous. He's really fucking dangerous. He's really fucking dangerous. Man, Joshua Van representing Houston. Man is from Houston, I'm pretty sure. Oh, God. What the fuck am I looking at? Prop packs? What the fuck am I looking at? The Bet Rivers prop pack. See, that's the thing. Even though I am like a degenerate gambler myself, I don't like that shit constantly shoved in my face 24/7. I do it of my own accord, you know? It's a man's choice to gamble, but it does get a little bit tiring seeing it plastered everywhere. But it's here to stay. It will never go. That ship has long sailed. It's donezo for that. I wonder if you guys can hear that. People are starting to get a little crazy outside. Just a little bit. With the cowbell. Shit going crazy. Now, I would pray that they're not skipping Joshua Van and fucking Bruno Silva's walkouts, but they might be. They actually might be. Morgan Stanley ad. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, they did. They literally did. They skipped the walkout. Holy shit. They skipped the walkout. All right. And I'm scared. Bruno Silva is really dangerous like that. Not only is he dangerous, Joshua Van, people are starting to notice and talk about it. It's always been present. Man gets hit. He gets hit. He takes fucking damage. People crack him. People be smacking Joshua Van. There we go. Dad, my son has the pink wig. Two draws is kind of spooky, though. It's kind of spooky. Here we go. They touch up. Round number 1. Excuse me. Whoa, heavy leg kick from Silva off rip, and I bet everyone's fucking spooked now. Oh, nah. Bruno Silva might be back on the roids. Bruno Silva with the back knee. He does. He has knockout power. He has subs. He has grappling. He's fucking scary. Bruno Silva's him. Man's ranked for a reason. Man is ranked for a reason. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, whoa. Couple heavy leg kicks for Silva. Van tries to get in a jab. Whoa, nasty little right hand from Van. Another snappy leg kick from Silva, who evades one from Van. Nice little counter attempt from Van. Silva swung big and missed big. Van is fast as fuck. Nice leg kick from Silva. Van is landing his shots. Silva is kind of running into shots. Spooky hours. Whoa. Whoa. Joshua Van, big shots. Bruno Silva back to his feet. Joshua Van got a nice little knockdown on Silva. Very clean. Walking him down. Beautiful three-piece. Couple leg kicks for Silva. More leg kicks. Silva gets touched again. Whoa, there is a little bit of blood in the water. Van really walking down Silva, stalking him, cracking him. A bit over 90 seconds left in round number 1. Silva, I think, still trying to get his bearings. Van, like I said, stalking. Front kick was very close for Joshua Van. Silva on the takedown, easily defended. Whoa. Joshua Van with some dangerous punches that I think landed on the hands and wrists of Silva. Van is a lot faster, just a lot faster, making the counters easier. Silva racking up some decent leg kicks, though. But the speed difference makes it hard for Silva to enter, to approach, really. Although Van is getting hurt to the leg, low-key. He's slowing down a little bit from that. He just limped. Uh-huh. Nice jab for Joshua Van. Whoa. Yeah, no, his boxing technique, way better, way better. Faster hands, better hands. Rely on the kicks, actually. The kicks are money for Silva, low-key. Good first round for Joshua Van. I would have said not the worst for Bruno Silva, but it was bad, low-key. Man got knocked down. Man was getting pieced up. We'll see. Joshua Van, good conditioning, good cardio. Should be able to sustain it as well. But shades pop. Well, it's early. That was round 1. I was gonna say shades of fucking Cody Durden versus Joshua but not Joshua versus Bruno Silva. Van, my dog, for real. Van is nice. I'm just scared of Bruno Silva, man. That Cody Durden shit was so painful. Hell yeah. The leg kicks are a bit of a double-edged sword. Unfortunately and unfortunately, the best weapon that this man has against Joshua Van so far. Starts off the round with a leg kick, does Silva. Van responds in kind. Another one for Silva. 4 minutes 43, 42, 41, 40. Whoa, Joshua Van is kind of getting this guy into spooky exchanges, I meant to say. Silva actually, smart idea, backs Van up to the cage in the clinch. They disengage. See, it's Silva hanging around in the pocket and hanging around after striking exchanges with his hands like out and in weird placements that's getting him fucked. You see, like when sometimes when Silva throws that right hand, he doesn't even reset. He like swings it back around. Whoa. They're trading jabs now. See, in those exchanges, like Silva's not really like he's just attacking. The defense is very questionable. Almost got clipped by Van's left hand. Might have been real bad. But they keep going. Bruno Silva seems like he's recovered a little bit more. Caught his breath. Trying to get the timing down. Van just trying to keep up momentum. Beautiful double jab. Beautiful body shot from Van. Halfway through the fight in the second round. Nice kicks coming forward from Van to the leg and body. Silva tried to throw him back. It's been a while since Silva landed something juicy. There you go. A little leg kick for him. Another one. But you got to keep that up. Silva has to keep that up. Silva getting beat to the punch. Badly. Whoa. Come on, Silva. Just get up a little bit. Just get up a little bit. Joshua Van looking for the kill. Joshua Van is deadass looking for the kill. Somehow Silva gets the takedown while he's hurt like a motherfucker. Joshua Van scrambling to get away. Gives up his back against Silva. Big mistake. Silva, I think, I don't know. Maybe he was a little bit confused at what was happening there. Silva, bro, you got to go in on another one of those takedowns in a second, brother. Yeah, get your breath and do that. Because Joshua Van's about to... I was going to say, Joshua Van's going to charge these motherfuckers up in a second and try to unload with a nasty hook from either side. Yeah, it's starting. Do not get into trades, Bruno. What are you doing, Bruno? Man, Bruno's going fucking hook for hook, blow for blow. Crazy knee. It's all over. Bruno's good. Bruno's good. Bruno's good. Bruno's good. This is real shades of Cody Durden versus Bruno Silva. Nice wrist control from Bruno Silva there. Keep yourself alive. A little bit under 30 seconds to go. Spooky hours. What's good, MP? Third and final round coming up. Very spooky. Very fucking spooky. Very fucking spooky. Welcome back, MP. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Official beer of the UFC. Fucking shit. I'm scared. OD. That is a fact. That is a fact. Tremendous. Here we go. Third and final round. How much did Bruno Silva recover is the question. Joshua Van Gain to work early. 4 minutes, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45. Round 3. Nice body kick by Silva. Another one. They're a little slow maybe for Joshua Van, but they're landing though. Really, the number one priority for Silva should be avoid flush shots, avoid taking flush shots. If you throw, you might have to commit too, because if Joshua Van picks up on that, it's not going to be good. The next big shot that also drops Silva in dramatic fashion, like he's been getting dropped, like body rolling back and shit like that, there's a chance the ref steps in a little bit sooner. But this has been good reffing so far. That is to say that it's good that the fight was allowed to continue. I mean, oh shit, that's terrifying me. Silva getting caught with his hands down as Van fucking moves into his space is insane. It's terrifying. Holy shit. Van throwing shots to kill Silva now. And maybe that's his problem. Maybe headhunting a little bit too much. Was having a lot more success when he was working the body. Was Joshua Van. Silva attacking from deep range, but he's still there in front of Joshua Van, for real. Joshua Van trying to go out, trying to go crazy. Chill, Silva, chill. Nice body kick. A body kick by Van this time. They trade right hands, or rather a right and a left, excuse me, respectively. But yeah, no, they're going to war. Holy shit. Holy shit. And the overhit. I was fucking, my heart was beating, guys. My heart was beating. Holy shit. I didn't know if Bruno Silva was going to make it over 2.5. But he's still there. Like I said, shades of fucking Cody Durden versus Bruno Silva, man. Bruno Silva was getting that ass beaten pillar to post. And he literally hit him with an uppercut from hell. And it was terrifying. The fight has to go over that many rounds. Over that many rounds. Not to say it'll go the distance, but it's gonna go to round 3, 2.5 minutes, or less, at least there. Van with a couple nice shots over the top on Silva as the round's drawing to a close. Silva, blood in the water, sits down, and it's all over. Van with the finish, late finish, beautiful work. Career highlight performance for Joshua Van, and a return to form, deadass. God damn. Man, Joshua Van bugged out. Man bugged out against roided Bruno Silva type shit. Nice late finish. Nice. Please don't waste any bullshit time. We can get another fight in. Oh, shit. Man face fucked. Oh, my God. He face fucked Dave's Hot Chicken. Jesus Christ. Just really took me off guard. Really took me off guard. Really spooky. Great finish for Joshua Van. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. 3 minutes, a little bit under 3 minutes. 2 minutes 51, 50, 49. That is when the main card starts. Feel free, obviously, hit the bathroom, grab your drinks, do whatever you got to do. But don't be gone too long, type shit. It is the Myanmar flag. It is the Myanmar flag, MP. Joshua Van does rep Myanmar. Oh, shit. DT. DT. Get scared. DT in the building. It's funny that they have like I guess I would assume it's like the presidential cameraman there. You could tell it's the dude in the suit, like as opposed to the other schmucks. That's funny. Damn, people wanted to touch Trump. Touch. Oh, damn, Mike Tyson. Y'all see Mike Tyson? It's really crazy, though, to see, like, I was looking at, like, when Trump was walking through there, right? Everyone around him is, like, looking at him, like, as he, like, walks past. It's crazy. Like, people are dead just looking at him, you know? Like, I get it, but, like, I don't know. It's just something interesting. That kid looks shocked that the president is in front of him. Yeah. Are people booing or cheering? I can't tell. Neither. Damn, those 2 minutes flew. Give me 1 second, lads. I shall be right back. Now, that face wasn't in pain. It was the fact that I almost went headfirst into this motherfucker and everything went down. And that would have been the end of Smoky Hours for the foreseeable future. Thank you for the hearts. Oh, shit. Get out of there, you goddamn rat. Get the hell out of there, you goddamn rat. For Mr. 4570, yeah, little body. Bot shitter. No, thankfully I'm good. I almost ate shit, though. Hopping over there. And people are starting to go crazy outside. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Now we're all on the delay. Oh, shit. I gotta hop on an alternative fight pass. I forgot about that completely. Whoa. And I meant to say I have to buy the pay-per-view. That's what I meant to say. So give me 1 second as I buy the pay-per-view, lads. You'll have to give me a sec while I buy the pay-per-view and pack a dab. The last of my dabs. Shit lasted a minute. People are going crazy outside. Yeah, fire. What a deal. What a deal. It is really $80. I love paying fucking dead ass. I love paying like $350 a month to watch fights. Or no, it's not a month. That's obviously the pay-per-views. That's a tweak, but still, I love paying $160 a month. Oh shit. Did the fight start? Nah, it's not a gunfight. It's not not a gunfight. People just going crazy. People going crazy on like ATVs, four-wheelers, dirt bikes, shit like that. Shit that's not street legal in New York. I don't know if you can see the shit in there. Shit that's not street legal in New York. The heads obviously fuck with anyways. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. It can get crazy, but usually nothing too crazy. All right, here we go. I'm scared, guys. Yeah, people fuck with bikes. People fuck with bikes of all kind, actually, in New York City, actually. They really do. All right, I put the payment information in. I just actually have to get to the shit. Yeah, no, people go crazy. People definitely go crazy on the roads in New York City. Because driving in New York City is pretty unique in and of itself. I don't drive, but I got friends that do. Hop in the whip all the time. Give me 10 seconds while I get this started. Yeah. I like I know people that drive like that in real life. Like that's the scariest part. They've reformed. They're actually reformed. They're reformed. They don't swim or cut up as whatever it's called. Because there's been many iterations of that, honestly. Like or people like and it's like the first dudes like that I kind of heard of that were like the crazy like the reckless drivers, so to speak, were there's a shit called Team No Hezi. Some New York shit, New York crew. Obviously. I feel like the best driving of that nature is done in New York, but and around New York. No, please. All right, we're good. I'm good. I'm locked in. I'm here. Is everybody good? Does anybody need help logging into does anybody need help buying the pay-per-view? I can help you. And now, lads, we will have to all hop in for the long haul because you guys might be ahead of me, type shit. But no worry, fret. Oh my god, bro! Please leave me the fuck alone. Fucking pop-ups. Good god. Is everybody else watching Juliana Pena promo? Essentially, not hardcore promo, but like highlights. Quick tape study. Now Kayla. They just switched it to Kayla. Chill with that, Joe. You gotta chill with that. Hell yeah. All right, yeah. Now I'm back with Joe Rogan and crew, or we were. Or we were. I'm a little bit spooked. Whoa. Whoa. Made a big mistake. Please, 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 pay-per-view. Go full screen pay-per-view. Oh my god. My pay-per-view got fucked up. My pay-per-view. Give me back my pay-per-view, please. I just gave you rats 80 cash, right? Jesus Christ! No, fuck me! God. I couldn't hit the full screen in time, and now it's clipped. Shit's clipped. Shit's clipped. All right, here we go. Wait, whoa, 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 Mr. Shitter. Stop right there, Mr. Shitter. Mr. Bot. Mr. Bot. Here we go. This is big. We need over 1.5 rounds. Over 1.5 rounds. Spooky. Spooky. Was that Donald Trump's kid? There's a little ad covering it, but saw a big ass dude. Oh, shout out fucking Young Sedong. Spooky hours, lads. Oh. Oh. Take it. Take it, Jacare. Take it. Hell yeah. Nico Price getting smoked. Temba Garimbo, that was tough. But smoking on Bilal. Holy shit. Hell yeah. I'm rolling the dice one more time with fucking Big Mouth. New Jersey. New Jersey. Where was it again, Kate? You said the actual spot. Is it Newark, New Jersey? The Prudential Center? Wasn't it something like that? Fuck, where was it? Yeah, it's somewhere in New Jersey. Somewhere in New Jersey, MP. Yeah, Newark, New Jersey. Whoa, whoa, bodies. Yep, yeah. No, Kevin's dapping up his people for me. They're greasing Kevin up. Unfortunately, just the mid comes from being fucking unpredictable. Like Kevin Holland actually has crazy wins and he's looked insane before, but he's looked insane in many ways recently. Mr. 4570 himself. Do you know what a 4570 is? Do you know what a 4570 is? That's sad. That's sad. You're a grown man that doesn't know what a 4570 is. That's sad, bro. That's sad. This fucking guy, Kevin tweaking, bro. Did you guys peep the shit that he was saying at the weigh-ins too? Or I don't know if it was the weigh-ins, it might have been the ceremonial weigh-in, but he was like, "Oh, I'm not doing any more fucking interviews. I'm not." He was like, "I'm not doing any more podcasts. The Jackson podcast killed that shit. They ruined it." Man was just moaning. Man, Kevin, bro. Extremely talented fucking dude. Yeah, he's just a tweaker. Tweaker. Now Luke has crazy wins. No, that's the thing. He seems like a super fun dude, like a cool ass dude, but I don't know. Man, it's just a tweaker. 15 finishes in the UFC is a little spooky. All right, and here we go. Yeah, no, that changed him. That shit changed him. That shit really changed him. Facts, but nah, that shit. He actually he dead ass held a grudge. He for real held a grudge. Man has beef with the Jackson podcast. And by extension, all podcast. By extension, all fucking podcasts. Shit, I might get it started. Cheers, you guys. Hit the dabs, hit the J, hit the pipe, hit the backwood, hit the blunt, whatever the fuck. Hit nothing. Yeah, hit nothing. Yeah, oh no, I was going crazy. Cheers, lads. Thank you guys. To the main card. It's all you. It's fire. It actually looks purple, but this is blue. This is blue. This is purple. This is purple. This is blue. If you were in person, you would be like, that's. They're obviously different, but on camera, it's funny. Look the same. Nah, that would be crazy if you actually had people you said, whoa, 45-70. That shit's crazy. The crazy fight name. Now the fireworks are coming out. Fireworks are coming out. I hear the cops going somewhere. It's getting crazy. Hell yeah. Well, here we go. They touch up. 4 minutes, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50. Round number one. I fuck with that actually. Sherlock Backwoods. Luque with a explorative right hand. Couple left hands. Couple hands from Kevin Holland. I was going to say, Vicente Luque tried to just go deeper. Nah, it's that time, Key. Exactly. And Head's got a little robbed of the Puerto Rican Day shit. Jesus. Luque with a nice combo. Kevin got his own shots in. Beautiful elbow by Kevin Holland. Backed Luque up to the cage. Luque gave him one. Kevin with a nice body feint, actually. A nice body feint. Luque reaching. Face reddened slightly. Wait, guys, if you guys could just keep the fight going another 5.5 minutes, that would be great. That would be great. Then whatever could happen. But Kevin Holland talking to himself and to Vicente Luque, I think. That elbow was nasty, right? It was indeed. Vicente Luque coming forward the left hand. as we cross the halfway point of the first round. Yeah, no. Kevin put in work. Nice sidekick. Whoa. I like that. I like the kind of jerky, pull heavy, lean heavy Kevin Holland, though. That's like the OG Kevin Holland. That's when Kevin Holland was killing shit. Oh, fuck. As I say that, Kevin takes a big, big left hand, I think it was. Kevin almost snuck in a nasty right hand. It got on the guard of Luque, but little leg kick from Kevin. I don't know how much Kevin is recovered, really. I do think Kevin has a really good fucking poker face. Gas, MP. Man, MP just cooked with that. Kevin showed the kick. Called that kind of late, but he showed it. I'm at 52, 51, 50, 49. Vicente Luque looking deep. All of these close exchanges are spooky, though. A little less than 30 seconds to go. Five, four, three, two, one. Good first round. Good first round. I want to say Kevin Holland won the first round. I want to say Kevin Holland won the first round. It was close, though. It was close. That elbow was beautiful. That's the Kevin that we know with a smile. Sensei Luque looks like he's all business, though. It's no laughing matter to him. Four minutes, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30 of round number 2. My fault for the late call. They trade hooks. Type shit, actually, yeah. The death sentence is final form type shit. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Kevin Holland deep on the neck. And he got it. And he got it. But fuck, it was under the fucking 1.5, bro. Fuck, bro. Fucking painful. Fucking painful. Great win for Kevin Holland. Man went up to Donald Trump as well. The soundtrack, I don't know what the soundtrack really is. Peso Pluma. I actually haven't listened to much Peso Pluma. Only a couple Peso Pluma songs. God damn. Great win for fucking Kevin Holland, man. I'm actually surprised that he tapped Vicente Luque like that. That shit was kind of scary. But actually, Posse even played out. Oh, whoa. Damn, that was nasty. Damn, that shit was crazy. That shit was really crazy. Fuck, bro. I just needed the over, you little rat. God damn. It is crazy, MP. It's fucking insane, man. My boy got the fire stick. He should be tripping. Fuck, bro. Pain. That was so painful. Yeah, no, definitely. It's just straight. It's funny to see him out and about. It really like just it gets comedic actually sometimes. And every time man comes to the UFC, they always give him an entrance. You know, the cameras are on him. Man's walking out with just him and Dana. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I wouldn't be too surprised. Also, I don't know. Honestly, no. I take that back. I just don't know. Fuck. I wanted to hear what Mr. 4570 had to say. He did. He did. Kevin Holland bugged out. Damn, the right arm of Kevin Holland was like in the perfect position for that fucking Darce. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The professional arc. He could. That's what he was getting at. That's what he was getting at, MP. That's what he was getting at. Good for Kevin Holland, honestly. Man needed that. Oh shit! So Ivanka was here early. That's the thing. I don't even know where Ivanka is. Something like that. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. The surprise appearance on the Jackson podcast would go hard now. The Smashing Machine. Anyone planning on seeing that? Low key, I wouldn't mind seeing that actually. I really wouldn't. Fuck, bro. The Smashing Machine. Fucking Wicked Part 2. I'm dead. I am dead. I didn't see Wicked. I'm familiar with the story. I actually saw the show itself from way back in the day, but my sister told me that he was a fucking two-parter. They set it up to be the two-parter, which is funny, actually. The Smashing Machine, man. The Smashing Machine. I can't fucking believe it, motherfucker, bro. This guy Kevin Holland just couldn't get that sub like 2 minutes later, literally. God damn it. Probably divvied up, I guess, probably to like a. Probably. It's funny. They probably take a. Nah, they take a chunk of that five, pay off their taxes with it, and then I guess like pennies of the five. Like, actually, nah, like fractions of the pennies of the five, I guess, probably gets split to the fucking heads, the board of directors. Or maybe Vegas just has the individual $5 bill in a vault somewhere. Definitely not. I wish, but Jesus, man. I'm very upset with that. I'm very upset with that. I'm not going to lie. But what I hate even more, though, is after this shit, like I said before, like, I am a degen gambler, but I don't want to see this fucking DraftKings ad. Like, no one's trying to see this shit right now. Ski facts. Schools in Panama. It's paying for people's flights to El Salvador. That's what it's doing. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus. There's been a couple times where they've gone through actually, MP, and I thought about it, and you weren't there. There's been more times where it's gone through and you haven't been there than the other way around. It's not. It's not. You'd have to check. You'd have to check back. It's funny actually, and every single one of those times I was like, damn, I wish this guy was here. The real juice was the fucking Knicks, bro. The Knicks versus the Celtics and the Knicks versus the Pistons was so fucking tasty. Oh my god, that was good. But that's long gone now. Dumbass Pacers. Shit's making me sick. Pardon me, lads. That's regular shit, MP. That's just reg shit. They're on their way. Those dudes are working. The cops are working. They're earning their paycheck. A little bit of traffic. Patchy mix. Long awaited. Nah. Usually people aren't like going crazy like at fucking like super late. Except for in specific nights. Except on specific nights. Tonight it might go a little late, but it's not gonna be crazy at all. Mario Batista smoking on Patchy Mix. Smoking on Patchy Mix. Some of them. Some of them are. Some of them, yeah, definitely. Hell yeah. There are some old buildings around me, low key. My building is not. Yes, I am. I am in New York City. I am in New York City. God damn. City's so nice they named it twice. It is. It is. I'm dead. I didn't know that. This man Patchy Mix is from Buffalo, New York. That's crazy. That's fucking insane to me. Now I'm kind of concerned. I'm not. Actually, I think my parents took me to Niagara Falls when I was like a baby, but I don't remember ever being there. I do not remember ever going to Niagara Falls. Something like that. It's something like that. It's something like that. Patchy shots. Not too sleepy. Not too sleepy. I'm actually doing a lot better than I thought I would. A lot better. How many more fights we got? We got Patchy Mix. We got a little Kelvin Gastelum versus Joe Piper. Forgot about that shit. Actually, we're almost done, Loki. We're getting there. Tatiana Suarez, I think it is. I believe so. Damn. Let's see what Patchy Mix can do. Oh, fuck. I don't know why it's, like, escaping me. Yeah, I do. I've heard about that. I don't know why his name is Mike Beltran. Mike Beltran. Mike Beltran. Wait, is it Mike Beltran? I know you're talking about though. They zoomed in on man's tats. They were peeping his tattoos. Man had like the L.A. Sheriff's County like fucking cop gang tattoos or some shit. I know what you're talking about though, MP. Name might be wrong, but very spooky. The lore of Mike Beltran. Oh shit. I forgot where I heard that from. I heard it from a YouTube video as well, but I just forget where. It wasn't a Channel 5 though. Now, people think Sean O'Malley and Mario Batista are bigger dudes for bantamweight. Patchy Mix is fucking huge. That man is huge. I'm dead. 83% of moneyline bets are on fucking Patchy Mix. Spooky hours, man. I think Mario Batista is low key him. Whoa. 4 minutes, 48, 47, 46, 45 of round number one. Mario Batista, right hand early. He did. He won. He did. You are thinking of the right guy. Patchy Mix a little frozen. Patchy Mix is dog shitty. Oh, nah. Yeah, looking a little mixed up. Hell yeah. Mario Batista might catch a body here, actually. Patchy Mix looking a little stiff on the feet. Looking very upright, like he's about to get clipped by the right hand of Mario Batista. Bro, I don't know when Patchy getting hit like that is terrifying, man. Like Patchy's in too deep, bro. He's in too deep, bro. That's just his nickname. His name is Patrick, but still, man's a Patrick. Patchy fucking Mix. Nice body kick from Batista. Followed up with a couple body shots. Snappy leg kick and body kick for Batista. Rips to the body from Batista. He is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Patchy just looks overwhelmed when shots start coming. He deadass looks overwhelmed. Knock him out, Mario. Mario could knock him the fuck out. Bruh. Yeah, no, he was beating the shit out of Mario. I mean, he was beating the shit out of Patchy Mix. I remember people were used to jack Patchy Mix would smoke Sean O'Malley. Here we go. 4 minutes, 52, 51, 50. Patchy makes a couple side kicks early. Mario Batista right back to work. I think Mario Batista is going to knock out Patchy Mix in this round. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Knock Patchy Mix out. Knock Patchy Mix out. Patchy Mix has no fucking head movement. Patchy Mix may be waking up a little bit now. But Mario lands literally at will. There's nothing that Patchy Mix can do to stop Mario Batista. There's nothing at all. Spooky kicks. Knock Patchy's dumbass out. Patchy is just tanking. Patchy is just tanking. Mario Batista rips to the body. Spooky hours. More rips to the body from Mario Batista. For real. Ripped to the body by Mario Batista. He's stiff as fuck. And it's crazy because his striking isn't even that bad. It's just the defense that's unbelievable. It's actually unbelievable. Patchy getting the shit kicked out of him. God damn. Fuck Patchy mix up. Fuck him up, bro. He's dog shit. After this is the co-main. It's Juliana Pena versus Kayla Harrison. Fuck up Patchy Mix. Beautiful head movement by Mario Batista. Patchy Mix literally has no head movement at all. Hell yeah. Batista just sticking to it. We're approaching the halfway point of the third round. I'm dead. Patchy, bro. It's clipped. That is interesting. Patchy Mix doesn't really bounce at all. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Not the TB. Knock his dumb ass out, Mario. Hell yeah. He's a problem. Mario Batista is legitimately a problem. I don't think so. I don't think so, MP. I don't know for a fact, but I don't think so. Oh shit. Patchy getting hyped that he landed a shot. Patchy Mix got his ass kicked. That was a beautiful body kick. Good for Mario Batista. It was calm. Patchy Mix surprisingly did a lot of damage for the strikes that he did land. Bum ass Molly McCann. Shout out Chris Weidman. Whoa, Chama. That's the big Chama. Whoa, Mikey. And Uriah. Peep Uriah. Spooky hours. I don't want to brag. I did see that coming. I didn't realize how much of a fraud Patchy Mix was, though. That was the thing. I deadass didn't know how much of a fraud Patchy Mix was, but I had faith in Mario Batista. That shit's gonna be crazy. Charlie Olives. Oh, my fault. I dead forgot about the Kelvin Gaslam shit. Kelvin and Joe Pfeiffer. Joe Body Bags. Damn, they could have had those switched, actually. But fuck it. Damn, that was one of the biggest fraud checks we've seen in a while, though. Straight fraud checked. Mario Batista is good. It's not to take away from him. But isn't that the fraud check? Man made his debut, got fraud checked. Shit crazy. He was the favorite. He was indeed the favorite. Patchy mix. Patchy mix. Patchy shit. Nah, that's OD. That's crazy. I won't kick the man while he's down. But I was saying that shit's just different. No, it's been fire. It's been pretty fire. It's been pretty fire, Tay. Glad to have you back. Shit's been pretty fire. I'm glad Patchy Mix got exposed. Why is Janata Denise and Justin Taffa there? Nah, yeah, that is the spooky thing about it, Jesus. There's 3 more fights. 3 more, Tay. Or I should say 2 more, and then the third fight is Murad versus Suga 2. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I may not seem like it, but I am pretty fucking hype. Let's go. I want Suga to win. I really do. I just don't see it. That's why I don't see it happening. I just don't fucking see it happening, though. Man's foot was a balloon. My foot was a balloon, yeah. Me foot was a balloon, yeah. It was swollen. The thing was swollen, yeah. Kelvin Gastelum. I remember this man. I think Henry Cejudo maybe said on the Joe Rogan Experience. He said it somewhere. He was like, Kelvin is super talented, man. He was just, this man just has a love for the beer and Mary Jane. Like, that shit's crazy. Man has a love for beer and Mary Jane. Cerveza y mota. Shit going crazy. They go hand in hand. I feel like I saw Kelvin fight someone like not. I don't know. I might be bugging. I don't remember exactly who Kelvin's last fight was. Whoa. Hell yeah, Jesus. Hell yeah. He was like, yeah, if Kelvin could just control himself, have some self discipline, he'd be a champion. That shit was crazy. But he was being dead ass. Man, Triple C. Craziness. Rainbow Six Siege X. Interesting. I think Joe has some good Yeah, no, they keep it small. They keep it small and tight. They're on a tight small ship. The UFC dead ass. Who are you talking about? You talking about me? Jesus? Literally like not nice Cole. Not nice Cole. It wouldn't exactly be like Son Cole malo, pero Cole sin bueno, something like that. Not nice Cole. Not nice Cole. That's crazy, MP. Man went crazy. Man went crazy. Excuse me while I blow my nose. Excuse me while I just wanted to cough off camera. That is hilarious though, Jesus. Let's go, Kelvin. Let's see what he got. What you got? Joe Bodybags Piper's tough, man. It's tough. Hell yeah. Calvin got the dad body, aka gladiator body. That's kind of what I got now. Calvin actually way more muscular than me right now, but my shit's getting there. My shit's getting there. Like another month, I'm gonna start looking crazy. Actually, crazy different. I'll say, maybe not crazy, but yeah, something like that. Something like that. This man Joe Pfeiffer was like jumping like Mario or some shit. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. It is. It is. It is. It is. Hell yeah. And it's built like a brick shithouse. You heard that one? Hell yeah. Here we go. 4 minutes 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50. Round number one. Little body kick for Joe Pfeiffer. Holy shit. Big knockdown for Joe Pfeiffer, who's not letting up. Stalking Kelvin Gastelum. And that was within a minute of the first round. God damn, that was nasty. I almost screamed. Joe Pfeiffer, big whiff. I think he is still a cop, MP. I think he is. I think he is. Bit of a lazy body shot by Joe Pfeiffer, but no, MP, no. Get it back. Nah, it's not looking good for Kelvin. It's very early though. That was just a big shot. It was a single moment. There's a lot of fight left. At least on paper. We'll have to be on some. We'll have to see how much in reality is left. Beautiful right hand. Right on the jaw. Yeah, as much as he can be, I should say. Body kick for Joe Pfeiffer. Now Joe Pyfer seems to be struggling with finding the mark. As I say that, he lands a shot on fucking Kelvin, but Kelvin got a little jab in there. Nice shot to the body as well. Nasty high kick lands flush for Joe Pyfer. Eats a jab from Joe Pyfer. I'm concerned for Kelvin, man. Yeah. Joe is very patient, and he's getting rewarded now. He wants Kelvin to get back up. Definitely blood in the water for Kelvin Gastelum here. Will Joe Pyfer be able to finish this fight in the first round? Went for one last big swing. Kelvin's fucked up, man. He does. He does. Instead, they got the pink gloves. That head kick was nasty. Shit stumbled Kelvin a little bit. Excuse me. And I actually thought the fight was gonna end like there on the second knockdown. That was fucked. Four minutes, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47. Yeah. I feel like that criticism has kind of followed him a lot. Nothing too crazy happening right now. As I say that, Joe Pyfer cracks the fuck out of Kelvin Gastelum, man. And he's coming in for the kill. Kelvin getting a little held up. Kelvin actually really does have great head movement. He does. He does get tagged, but sometimes when he's hurt, he actually cleanly evades shots. Rolls beautiful right there. Got some left hands in as well, did Kelvin Gastelum. I'm not wearing my headset, and I can hear like some of the punches that this man Joe Pyfer's landing. Slapping meat. Nice little low kick for Kelvin. Nah. I'm not trying to hate, but this one is, I don't know. Like, granted, it's crazy because, like, probably in the next 20 seconds, someone's going to get knocked down or some shit, but in between those knockdowns, risky business, Kelvin. Got to be careful with that. This man Kelvin's dropping his hands and pulling, bro, and it's scaring me. He really went for it there. Holy fuck. Respect. Little jab for Kelvin. Yeah, this is a better round for Kelvin. Yeah, Calvin outstruck him this round, actually, funny enough. Both men whiff. What are we thinking, boys? 1-1? 2-0 Joe Pfeiffer? Word. Word MP. Calm. Third and final round. Here we go. 4 minutes 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50. Final round. Whoa, Kelvin Gastelum taking some shots, trying to give his own. Nice head movement from Kelvin. Nice little work from, nice entry from Kelvin. Kelvin moving the arms a little bit. Joe Pfeiffer tried to go deep, and he did. He landed a nice little right hand. Joe trying to keep the range. Beautiful head movement by Kelvin Gastelum. I'm kind of concerned about this. Oh, Kelvin Gastelum going off a little bit. Probably his most significant strikes of the entire fight. That 1-2. Whoa, Kelvin trying to go deep. Halfway through the final round. Oh, beautiful dump by Joe Pyfer, actually. Ooh. Over the top attack from Pyfer. It's getting to be sleepy hours. A little under 90 seconds left. Getting drowsy, getting drowsy. Nice left hand from Kelvin Gastelum to the body as well. Whiffed. Pyfer whiffs. Excuse me. That looked like a glancing jab for Pyfer. Nice leg kick from Gastelum. Super short time, though. Left hand lands on Pyfer, actually, who's on the back foot now. Beautiful head kick. I got this man. I don't know. No, I don't think Kelvin didn't even. I don't know if he did enough for one. Joe Pyfer kind of not mollywopped, but mollywopped a little bit. He mollywopped a little bit. Kelvin had moments. Okay. His legs fell a little flat. What the fuck was Joe Piper saying? And Joe Piper's hyped. Joe Piper going crazy, actually. Let me sit up. Sit up to hold back this sleepy hours. Facts. God damn, I gotta take the crazy piss out of nowhere. Oh my god. It's kind of good, though. Wake me up a little bit. Good for Joe Piper. Good win. And it was impressive. It was impressive. Give me 1 second, lads. Going to take a super quick piss. Fuck, I want to see who's there. Shout out Justin Gaethje. I peep Corey Sandhagen in the back. Amanda Nunes and her family. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. And now they'll finally show Mike Tyson, give him the graphic. Anybody else you want to show me before I dip? To take a piss. God damn, I gotta take a piss. All right, I'll be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Bathroom break. Quick, quick, run. I wonder. That might be venue dependent too. Had to get a little treat, a little ice cream sandwich. Yes, thank you, bro. I just peeped. Shit hit the spot. Fuck. What you said, but not the guy part. That's for the record. That's for the official record. Google, YouTube. What he said, but not the guy part. Fuck with the MP. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Should have had 2 ice cream sandwiches. Should have went crazy. Kayla Harrison. Where the fuck did I put my grinder? Needed that. It was getting to be sleepy hour. Oh, little bug in my room. It was getting to be sleepy hours. Definitely needed that. The hell is the grinder out? There we go. Thoughts on mint chocolate chip ice cream? Yay or nay? Yay or nay? Calm. Very calm. Very calm. I know some people. I ask because I know some people that hate mint chocolate chip. They're like, "Fuck mint chocolate chip." I used to love mint chocolate chip. It's not that I don't like it anymore. I've just lessened. I've moved towards other things a little bit more. I still fuck with it from time to time though. Shit is fire from time to time. God damn, this little bug is pissing me off. Little rat fuck. The cookie dough's crack. Ice cream that I actually really fuck with. I fuck with coffee ice cream. Coffee ice cream goes kind of crazy. Shit goes hard. It's good. It's good. It's good. Well, I'll say it's good if you like. There's a couple caveats maybe too. If you like coffee, any kind of coffee, like milk, sugar, like barely coffee, that's what I would call that. Barely coffee, but you'll like it. So my mom fucked with pistachio ice cream. I mean, it's a classic flavor, so pistachio. God, this fucking bug. Fucking rat fuck. It's just a little spooky. Was good, Andre? Tuning into the co-main event of UFC 316. That is what we are tuned into right now. Kayla Harrison versus Juliana Pena. Spooky hours. We're chilling, bro. I'm flexing right now. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you guys for liking the stream. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. We are chilling. It is late. It is both spooky hours, kind of sleepy hours. She is not. Kayla Harrison has been taking all of her supplements type shit. Here we go. Yes, title fight. First title fight of the night. Here we go. And now we're awaiting the champion. Juliana Pena, who I feel like I have not seen. Yes, exactly. The horse beef. Horse beef, as this man Overeem would say. Or facts. The Michael B. Jordan special. That's what I call that, MP. The chicken broccoli rice. That's what that is. Oh, yes. Shit goes crazy. Nah, chicken broccoli rice, man. It does wonders. That shit goes. It's insane, man. Forget it if it's the brown rice. Chicken broccoli brown rice? Whoa. Juliana Pena making her way to the cage right now. Yeah. Hell yeah. Juliana looking very determined. Hell yeah. Man's heading to Atlantic City after this shit. Going deep. I've actually never been to Atlantic City, I think. No Elon in the card. No Elon for the foreseeable future. Welcome back, Firelighter. Welcome back. I got a book you might like, Firelighter, actually. Fire, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Elon picked Patchy Mix. Elon said 2 years ago, 3 years ago that Patchy Mix would beat Sean O'Malley. That was his vibe. Yo, consider picking up this book, Firelighter. You might fuck with it. A Mind of Its Own. A Cultural History of the Penis. Shit is insane. Crack rock. Big brain shit. Big brain shit. I recommend that to all of you in the chat, actually. It's crazy. It's not what you would think. It's not what you think it is. It's obviously... Nah, it sounds crazy. I know, Andre, it's like the fuck, but it's actually like super scholarly. It's very scholarly, very academic. It's kind of crazy, actually. Quite crazy. That in conjunction with this shit. Actually, Firelighter, fuck that. Look this up. Look this up. All of you look this up. Remember, take a little picture. Write it down somewhere. Story of the eye. This shit. And then you got to get scared. Don't read that out on the train. You gotta keep that one to yourself. That shit is gonna be crazy. The story of the eye. What are you talking about, Andre? Nah, that shit. I'd be surprised if any of you. I just found out about the story of the eye actually, and I don't know. You might not find out about that book unless you like one randomly come across it. Two, like you take like some kind of like hardcore like gender studies or like sexuality class. That's fine, MP, to each their own. To each their own. What's good, Tay? We're almost there, Tay. We made it. Flexing another small J. For the story of the eye, bro, it is fucking. It follows basically the author. I don't know if it's the author themselves or if it's a character that they make. They always refer to themselves in the first person, but it's like an exploration of like sexuality, human sexuality, and the boundaries of sexuality. Basically, this guy, when he's a boy, it starts out when they're boys. Like, he meets this girl when they're like fucking 12 or 13, and they start like jerking off and shit like near each other and like going crazy. Like, it sounds fucking insane because it is insane. But then, like, they meet this other girl that's like their age, and she's like not fucking with them, and then they start like low-key like sexually harassing her actually, like on some crazy shit. They start like performing like sexual acts and stuff and trying to get her to participate, but it's a lot about like the dude's like mindset like as he gets older, and they're just torturing this fucking chick essentially. But this shit is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy as fuck. It is indeed WTF. It is indeed WTF. Please let me flex the J. Damn, shit got real quiet in here once I started talking about some of that scary shit. Nah, maybe we'll do a read aloud of it. If I did a read aloud of that book, bro, it would get me banned. It would honestly probably get me banned, bro. Like, it gets nasty. Like, people getting like cut, bleeding, like pissing on each other, pissing. A lot of pissing, actually. Funny enough, a lot of pissing. Peace, Andre, bro. Always appreciate you popping in, brother. Always appreciate you. The fight actually has started, by the way. 4 minutes, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17 of round number one. Kayla Harrison looking fucking huge. Huge, huge. Something like that. Something like that. Fuck. And I remember they referenced the eye early on in like the title, like the story of the eye is referenced early on. I just can't remember what exactly it was. I've seen some strikes being thrown. I haven't seen anything land like flush. Hey, turn that light off. Tell him to turn that light off in the back. Tell the cameraman turn that shit off. Kayla Harrison on Pena up against the cage. Harrison, couple knees to the body. Looked like punches straight to the back of the head. Other than that, just kind of chilling in half guard is Kayla Harrison. You can see the pressure from the forearm across the face of Pena, but Harrison... All right, now Harrison opening up a little bit. Whoa! Juliana Pena, ferocious off the back. Throwing hammer fists. Mouth open. Her mouth was open crazy, actually. Dana, oh my god, Dana White might be sniping me. Fuck. I'm just praying and gambling that this shit is gonna... It did. I might be a little... Oh, no. Is the fight over? Did the fight end? It looked like the fight is being stopped for some reason. Did Kayla Harrison submit Juliana Pena? Yeah, this shit just got nuked. Holy shit. Word. I have to restart this shit. What happened? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? I was gonna say, that shit didn't actually get nuked. Oh god. My pay-per-view. OD. Wardrobe malfunction, huh? Was it an illegal upkick? Was it illegal? Was Kayla Harrison like on the ground or something technically? What the fuck? Okay. What a travesty. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck, bro? Oh my god. Is the fight fucking over? What is happening right now? Oh my god. Please, Lord. Oh. It's back. Let me in. Let me in. Fucking ads. Jesus Christ. Okay. God damn it. Come on, man. Please, please. Let me see this shit. All right, here we go. I'm at 401. Dana's fucking getting me. All right, I'm at. Damn, my shit's. Joanna Pena with some nice shots at 353, 52, 51, 50. Bro, what is going on? Shit is not. All right, here we go. Again, I'm at 324, 23, 22, 21, 320 of round number 2. Finally watching something. Juliana Pena held up against the cage by Kayla Harrison. Bit of an awkward grind here between these two women. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Dana. Dana White is really on my shit. Knee to the body looked a little short from Kayla. Gets Pena down. Fuck. Pena getting squished a little bit. Almost looked like she was about to throw some up kicks, actually. A couple hammer fists from the bottom. Trying to get an arm in an armbar, but it would more so be Harrison fucking up here by getting caught by this shit. Doesn't mean it's not going to happen. Harrison rotates her around, trying to take the back. Couple of back shots, more like side shots, but back shots. One arm attacking the neck, very low key. Spooky, actually. Spooky. Shades of fucking Ilya Taporia versus Doug Nasty, Bryce Mitchell. Man wrenched him down, like straight up yoinked him down into the arm triangle. Killed him. Brutal shit. Juliana's good. It's getting spooky, but she's good. She's still good here. Kayla Harrison getting her feet in, trying to wiggle free. Spooky hours. Kayla gave up on that shit. As Dana White decides to snipe me. Oh, I didn't even see that. And a sneaky, sneaky little sub there. Sneaky, sneaky little sub by Kayla Harrison to get it done. She tried it. No, she did tried it. She hit that shit actually. And the new. Congrats to Kayla Harrison. Tried it. Very calm. Very calm. Very calm. I think so. It was some kind of like shoulder lock. Spooky hours. No, it was spooky. It was spooky. I want to see the replay actually. Because it was quick. It was quick. It actually seemed like the position was changing somewhat, and then Juliana was tapping type shit. Thank you guys for the reactions for the hundreds. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Yeah, I think it was an Americana actually. Something like that. Something like that, MP. Something like that. Good for Kayla. And new. Here we go. You know what's coming up next, don't you? Don't you? The Kimura. Kimura. Now it's about to get spooky. Hopefully, they keep this shit going. We don't have to wait. Because, I mean, Jesus Christ, do you want to start the main event at fucking 1 a.m.? She bugged. She bugged. Even though I missed a lot of it, what I did see, she bugged out. This guy MP's out of control, man. I'm not gonna lie, Kayla Harrison. Nah, you're good, bro. You could go. You could go. You know, I wasn't to like not to scare you. You just gotta keep it on the low, low, low. On the low, and it's of your own accord. Obviously. What was I gonna say? Oh, I think Kayla Harrison dog walks Nunez. Not gonna lie. It's spooky hours. It's spooky hours. Kayla Harrison's just on some shit. Maybe I mean that in more ways than one. Maybe not. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Kayla, you can come on the Joe Rogan Experience. We're good. Let's go on. We move on. Amanda had to put on a crazy smile for the camera when she saw herself. Ali Abdelaziz jump scare. What the fuck? Keep her out. No, we don't got time for this. Oh my god, bro. We don't got time for this. Like, it's dope. It's dope, but like, it's over. It's over. What in the fuck? What the helly? This is what the helly? The hell? What the helly? What the fucky? What the helly? What the Kayla Harrison? A little bit. A little bit. Not gonna lie, I don't know who beats Kayla Harrison for real. I really don't. I'm confused. Who's taking that picture? It is atrocious. Congrats. Congrats to Kayla Harrison for real. Michael Rubin. Nah, Corey, we're good on you, bro. It's all good, little bro. DT. SDT. I'm praying for the Sean O'Malley round 1 KO TKO. You know the vibes. Did Sean get a knockdown in the... Sean did not get a knockdown in the first fight, though, right? That did not happen. No, I don't think that happened. It's interesting that those odds are favorited. You can bet on that. Yeah, no, the knockdown is favorite to knock him down is a little crazy. I do want to hear it, actually. Tay, if he plays it. Hell yeah. They should like purposefully have like the editors or the programmers not do that. Like I don't know. After a nice win or some shit, nah. After a nice win, don't cut to the slap fight shit. I've actually caught my second win. I'm good today. I caught my second win. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I was getting tired earlier. I deadass was, but I'm good now. I'm good, and we made it to the end. We're going crazy. Excuse me. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the reactions. Thank you, of course, Dave. But God. So I'm praying these motherfuckers start this shit. Also, yo, Danish, I'm trying to peep this shit in theaters. This F1 movie, have you seen the trailers for that? F1 the movie starring Brad Pitt. Trying to see that. God damn. Yeah, F1 is not that big in the States. My boy does. This man Dan Rat, he does. He does. Occasionally I'll watch like a YouTube video on F1 on like bad drivers or like some crazy shit. I saw Ford versus Ferrari. I fucked with Ford versus Ferrari. That was crack. I saw Ford versus Ferrari. You know it was also a good racing movie, I think? It was called Rush. Rush. Uh fuck. Look that up. Look up Rush. Rush racing movie. I want to say it's with Chris fuck, what's that dude's name? Chris Hemsworth? It's with Thor. I think it's with the dude that plays Thor. I'm almost positive. Rush. Somewhat new. I don't remember the year. I want to say like probably like around like 2019 maybe. Maybe later, maybe earlier than that. Not too old, not too recent. You asking me, MP? I got no clue. I got no clue. No clue. That's out of my wheelhouse. You want Sugar at one championship? You about to get Patchy Mix at one championship. What if I told you that? That's who's gonna be coming to one championship. Fucking Patchy Mix. Hmm. Fire. Fire. I was gonna say I want Marab in one championship. Yeah, hell yeah. Whoa, early bird shit. I fuck with that, Jesus. Very calm. Very calm. I think being first for races give you like points depending on like the season. Something like that. Like I guess it depends on the type of like competition. But I fuck with that, Andre. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, I want Patchy in Formula One. For real. Send Patchy to Formula send Patchy Formula One and forget about him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jesus. Man's on the hunt. Hell yeah. That's great, Jesus, actually. Brilliant, brilliant. Fucking brilliant, Jesus. Oh shit, no, I wasn't fuck, I wasn't listening. Is it Superstar? I think it is it should be Sugar that's walking out first, but he's not walking out to Superstar, so he's walking out to some other queer oh, shit. He's walking out to some other shit. I didn't say whatever you thought I said right there, but actually, I'm surprised I didn't recognize it. No, no, no. He's just walking out to a classic. I actually think it's a bit of a tone shift for this man, Sean, but we'll see. I respect it. I respect it. Low key strange vibes. Better choices, but if you want to go with the USA theme. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm really concerned about that happening. And again, my official pick, like I said, is actually Marab to win type shit by decision. But I am rooting for Sean. We are rooting for Sean. It could be crazy. It could be crazy. The torn labrum. That's crack. That's fucking crack, Andre. Holy shit. I'll give you your credit for that. I'm gonna use that crazy. I'm gonna give you your credit though for that. That's crazy. That's fire, actually. That's fire. Man cooked. Bro cooked. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy shit, bro cooked. God damn. Clever. Clever lad. Thoughts on the pink shorts? I actually fuck with the pink shorts. What does that say? Someone placed 750 on Sean O'Malley to win by, let me guess, KO TKO? Something like that. Someone placed 10K. 10K on fucking Sean. Spooky. Oh, D Jesus. I peeped that. I mean, I don't know. I would assume that was it. That was AI or some shit. I don't know. That was AI. Great reference, Jesus. Man, that's the crazy reference, actually, low key. Imagine if Sean said that afterward. He was like, "Yo, actually, I really fucked with Rich Franklin like back in the day. Like, Rich Franklin was my math teacher, actually." Spooky hours. Oh shit. We gotta get scared. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What happened? What happened? People in the fucking people in the fucking crowd knocked over a barricade and smoked a cameraman or some shit. Holy fuck. That was crazy. Funky stuff happening. You know, we've moved on. Last week we didn't even really have a main event. It was actually kind of crazy. Cameraman got murked. Cameraman got clapped. Cameraman got donkey clapped. Whoa, was that Chris Weidman? Chris Weidman showing Marab personal respect. Was that is that Nina Drama also right there off on the left behind this fucking behind Aljo? You saw her pop up? You saw Nina pop up? Popped up like cartoonishly, literally like out of frame. I might even hit that in a second because it looked cool. Dana? Dana? No need for that, Dana. No need for that. Oh, fuck. I'm scared. Fuck me. Fuck me. Oh my god. No, no, I don't, Danish. I had money earlier, but one of the shit fell out. Dana, please, please, please. Please, Dana. Please, oh my god. My pay-per-view. My $80 pay-per-view getting smoked. Oh! Hit it, lads. Fix it. God damn you fucking clowns. Fix it. Holy shit. Not yet, bro. This shit is not hitting for me. Okay. I just have to fight the ads. Or excuse me, not fight the ads. I just have to relog back into ESPN or some shit. It's time. Perfect. It's time. Champion of the world. The former. We're good. Shit going crazy. You know, we were talking about that earlier. I don't know if he did. I really don't know if he did. I don't know if he did. Because I think what earns you a title in immediate rematch is shit that you did while you were the champion, you know? Like, you got to be the champion and then do shit while you're the champion to earn that. I don't know, but that's just my thoughts behind it, you know? Like, it's one thing to have a tough run and have a nice resume and be like, yeah, but man, fought everyone else. May not be like someone who's really actively like hot enough otherwise, but I don't know. Like, man, Umar fought, got murked. It's an immediate rematch for Sean, but not for Marab in that sense. Here we go. I was going to scream, Dana, please. 4 minutes, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49 of round number 1. 1 of 5 in the UFC Bantamweight Championship bout, the main event of the evening. Spinning back kick from Sean O'Malley, glancing blow on the body of Marab. I can't tell if the crowd was chanting "fuck O'Malley" or Sean O'Malley. Oh God, Dana White is gonna make me scream. Please, please, I just have to pray. I just have to pray. Oh. Dana's cooking. Yeah, Dana's cooking. Dana's cooking. God damn, Dana's cooking. Yeah. 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 Oh, baby. Does that mean that I'm back? It means that I'm back. Okay. It means that I'm back. It means that I'm back. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm on the way. Just let me in. Okay. I'm at 3 minutes, 2:59, 58, 57, 56, 55. I'll say the good thing is that Sean isn't on the ground. Sean deadass is not on the fucking ground. I'll catch you, Jesus. Come back quick. It might be spooky. The fact that Sean isn't on the ground already is very good. Oh. Merab actually took a little glancing blow from the right hand of Sean. Oh, whoa. I don't know if Sean got tripped up there, but Merab dived in. He dove in with a little left hand. Clipped Sean, got Sean down. Sean's fighting to get back up. On a knee, back on his feet. Couple knees to the butt of Sean. Merab still. This is what I'm talking about being relentless. Now it's spooky. Whoa. Sean almost just getting pulled over. Toppled over completely, I should say. They disengage. Sean threw a knee too high. Merab actually looks slightly battered. Was there like a crazy combo that I missed? Like, Sean moving around. Okay. Merab goes in for another takedown. Yeah. Sean defending it well. I say that as he gets almost taken down. He does get taken down. And it looked like Sean was getting a little frustrated there, actually. Merab trying to get some distance, trying to get some nice ground and pound, too. Please tell that dude to turn his flashlight off in the background. Is this the beginning of the end? That's what you have to ask yourself now. Is this the beginning of the end? Does it stay like this? Merab on the neck of Sean, who's trying to get to his feet and does. Cameraman, whoa. Whoa. So I'll ask you guys then, if anybody saw the whole round uninterrupted, who do you give it to? Because from what I saw, Merab took it, but I did miss like roughly half the round. Yeah, Merab takes. That's what I thought. You're probably going to see it again if it goes the exact same way, like the kissing. Yeah. Fuck, I wanted to hear what Aljo was saying. God damn. Dana, have mercy on my fucking soul, please, bro. Please, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Not really a glove touch, but either way, back into the action at 4 minutes 53, 52, 51, 50, 49. Round number 2. Merab's hair in the center of his head is like spiked up somehow. It's very strange, actually. Sean goes for another spinning back kick. Sean with a body shot. Leg kick from Marab. Whoa, Marab going deep. Spamming some right hands of his own. Sean kind of sent him back with his own right hand. Ooh, beautiful counter by Sean. That could have been deadly, actually. That's what we need. That's what you gotta look for from Sean. If there's opportunities like that for Sean, I think Marab is actually gonna get finished. No bullshit. But until then, those haven't really presented themselves like that. Marab just bugging out, going ape shit. Respect to Marab for throwing at range. Yeah, no, way more even than the first round in this one. Sean trying his tricks. Back to the old ways. Ooh, Sean with a nice left hand. Marab's coming forward again, though. Touching Sean. Marab is actually having a little bit of success with the hands. Sean with some nice takedown defense, actually. But Marab is fucking relentless, man. Sean's still up, though. Sean's still up. Sean's still up, actually. Punishes Marab, who can't help but smile. That was interesting. Sean trying to get a crazy counter in. Marab is just fucking relentless, man. Way more even than the first round. Way more even than the first round. That was actually quite tough, I think, to give to either guy. Because Marab was actually landing his own shots. Hell yeah. That left hand was very nice. Yeah, Marab got the counter in. That's crazy. That's like 50-50. That's a coin toss to me. Anyone can win that one. All right, here we go. Round 3. 4 minutes, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50. Holy shit. Marab going crazy off rip. I think Sean tagged him, though, in self-defense. Yeah, something special in the Georgia water. Marab with a shot from deep, but just picks up out Sean like a sack of potatoes. Yeah, Sean, you gotta get the fuck up, bro. Some people are saying 2018 Marab. I wouldn't disagree too much. It could be 1-1. It could be 1-1. But it could also be 2-0. Please, please have mercy on my soul. Good God. There's so much fucking time left in the stream is tweaking. Oh, nope. Oh my God. Dana, please, Dana. Oh, fuck. All right, I'm good. I'm good. Please, man, please have mercy on my soul. Fucking ads. Oh, fuck. Was Sean getting stomped out? Yeah, I was going to say, was Sean getting stomped out right here? I saw Marab open up going crazy, going ape shitty. I'm at 2, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 208, 207 of the third round. It's a side shotties. It's kind of side. Now it's about to be back shots galore for Marab in a second. Still side shots. It's like a chihuahua humping like a big dog. A little dog humping a big dog. Knees to the legs of O'Malley. Sean Marab tried to go high with it as well. Sean forced to take a knee. Marab just puts Sean down, man. Fucking relentless. Yeah. Back shots. Sean turns into them again. This is literally getting to the position where like Marab was kissing him and shit. Marab brings O'Malley back down, man. Yeah, no, it's not. Now it's starting to look like same old, same old. Knees to the body of O'Malley on the ground. Marab following it up with some ground and pound up top. Marab's attacking the neck. This is tight. He's gonna tap. He's gonna tap. And this guy Marab actually fucking finished him. Send him to send this man. It's over. It's over. Send Sean send Sean to Dagestan and forget. Dead ass. Fuck, bro. Marab is really like that. He's really like that. Damn. Sean just got put in a pack. Low key. Like, nah, it was more competitive than the first one. It was more competitive than the first one despite Sean getting finished. Good for Marab. Man didn't want to. That was in deep. It was in deep. Slipped that shit in. He went deep. Jesus, it was my pleasure, brother. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. MP. Because he says you'd have to fight monsters. Then you're starting to fight. I mean, you're always fighting monsters in the UFC, but I don't know. Danish, thank you for pulling up. All you guys, thank you for pulling up. As always, I'll talk a little bit longer until the official decision, stuff like that. Thank you guys for the reactions. But yes, we are winding down. A little anticlimactic. Man, yoink them up. Mike the Scavenger. Mike the Scavenger. Fuck. I'll write that down right now. Mike the Scavenger. Interesting. Jesus, I'll definitely give that a watch. Keep that. Congrats to Marab. Usually, actually, dip after the interview. You know, when everyone walks out of the cage, all that good stuff. But shit is crazy, Eddie. Shit's crazy. Damn. This man got packed out. This fucking guy Sean got packed out. The machine, bro. That shit's crazy. That's what I'm saying. He did Umar like that. I was scared. I wanted Sean to win, and Sean was doing better. Sean was doing better than he was doing in the first fight. It was closer than it was in the first fight. It was more competitive. But Marab also finished him. Marab deadass did him like that. He really did him like that. And now for Sean, no more jumping the line. It's back to you gotta take a step back, brother. I was thinking about that MP. I was thinking about what you were saying with that moving up in weight. Maybe he does. I was looking at Alja and I was thinking about that. I was like, maybe he does move up in weight. Good for Marab. Yeah, facts. That's funny. Oh, Dana, come on. Let the man speak at least. Sean should have went to sleep. Sean should have went to sleep. Should have taken that shit. Yeah, Mexican Marab going crazy. Will Corey be the one? The fruits of the hard label. Don't worry about it, Joe. Are they going to interview Sean? Sean is standing around like he wants an interview. Yeah. Does he? That's crazy if he does. The fuck? Nah, I haven't heard that. That would be spooky, though. Wow. We did it, lads. Thank you guys again. For real, the most successful Smoky Hours fight companion. And it's all because of you guys. You guys all watching. Seriously. Take care of yourselves for me this week. I think we got fights this weekend, right? There's a fight night or something. If there's a fight night, there will be a pick video. There will, of course, be Smoky Hours. There will, of course, be Smoky Hours. Again, thank you guys all for watching. Seriously. Hold your loved ones close. Pray for peace on earth, goodwill towards all mankind. Spooky shit. Good night, all. And again, one last time, thanks for watching. Actually, yeah, thanks for watching. Much love. Big kiss. Indeed. Much love. Big kiss.